How's it going, everybody? And welcome back to some more season 6. Now we're gonna try to get these levels today. Oh, it even remembers that we did these missions. Oh, okay. So we have this one. Okay, could go for this one. Deadly, but they start in a wide arc. The only reason I'd consider that is they could have a demon, and if they have a demon, we're good. It could be an ambush though. It's also been a little bit. It's been a hot minute. Let me take a look at my gear here, make sure everybody's equipped effectively. I want to make sure. Oh, that's the guy who got stupidity, isn't it? Yeah, and this guy's catching up pretty quick, so he may quickly overtake him. And the only thing I hope for, though, is his last upgrade is, in fact, the 10. Because, you know, if we get a helmet that just kind of shuts off the problem here, if we get it, he had Twitch twice? Oh, man! I mean, maybe not. He's already down 2, so it's only an 8 increase, depending on what the other guy gets. Yeah, we'll have to see about that. I mean, why does he not have it? Or him? Should I bring these two? Because they kind of scare me to be along when they're not doing a whole lot. I mean, he has the armband, which is nice. Oh, he's armband and the dagger. Oh, God, he doesn't have any defensives. Being without the shield is a decision. Might be just a good idea to look at our other options here. What does this guy have in terms of injuries? Nothing? Do I bring him along and just replace the other guy? I mean, he is level 4. It wouldn't be too bad to see if we can push him up some levels. I don't think he got Thousand Eyes, though. He got the arm and the crown, which is oof. He got the face where he can look around and the chicken feet, and then he got an arm. I don't know how to feel about that. I'm still a little conflicted. I guess we can work with it. I mean, we got triple chicken feet. We just didn't get the quadruple chicken feet. This guy didn't get it. Not the best time ever. The crown of bones is just so bad. It's so bad. That's the issue. Whatever. Let's get into a mission. Let's do it. Everyone seems to be geared up. Everyone seems ready. First mission, why not an ambush? Especially on a first mission blues? No, okay. Good. So we want to be careful. Do not take into the mission too much, because on Deadly, I think it's a pretty much guaranteed demon. So we don't want to deal with that. Unless we can scoop up the kill. So what do we need? We need to take out 3 of them. They're upstairs. So they got to kind of jump down. We can take a minute, grab some wordstone. Hopefully the demon's like here or something. But what I want to do is not get seen. Let them pick up all the wordstone they can. A little conflicted here. What's going on? It looks like we have about 6 wordstone there. 6 there, which is 12. How many is here? I mean, never mind. I guess it works out. It's just 3 clumps of it. I don't really like that, but you know, could be worse. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of put everybody in this house, I think. It's fine. Do I want him here? Yeah, he's got chicken feet, so that'll be cool. Now, this is where I don't want to be upstairs. Oh, that's the wrong place to put him. A little sloppy there. Okay. So now what we need to do is check. Oh, they're all going first? Guys, the main goal today. Oops, hold on a second. I need to move my face out of the way a little bit. Apologies. Blocking a health bar is not exactly a smart idea. Yeah. So the main goal is we want to get those levels, and we want to just not have any injuries. I may switch out the one guy because the better kitted our guys are. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the one guy with our dual wielding. If he gets a second dual wield, he'll be fantastic. But that's the only thing we can hope for. As it goes. Do we want to push for that? We could push over here, maybe to get some loot here. I definitely want to run in here to grab some wordstone, which this guy could definitely do it. We'll see. But how's it going, Destron? How are you doing? But I'm a little skeptical of running in because, like I said, demons. Did we see a demon? No demon. But nowhere to really plonk ourselves, so we'll just go in here. I think he can grab some wordstone. He'll be fine. You ordered new glasses? Nice. I need to do that, but I haven't gotten glasses, or I haven't had a checkup in so long that, yeah, they won't let me get away with that. If I have this guy run over that way, I mean, it wouldn't be terrible. I just don't want to see the demon, you know? I mean, I guess I have no choice. If I see the demon, he's seen me. What do you do at that point? Will that be hidden from him? Probably. Yeah, why not? I'm just hoping they're fighting a demon or something. That would be best case scenario for me. I already know we're going to send these guys over here, because I think what we can do is really set up a spot here. I think there's a height advantage. Now, I think the ramp's here, so we're going to have to use that kind of effectively. Or we set it up here and just bait them into this area. Honestly, if we think about it, neither of those is great. Because it's not exactly the furthest distance to there. It would just let us shoot towards them. But if they have range, they'll immediately punish us for that. I think maybe setting it up here and baiting them into this area to get shot would be the wise decision, I think. Thankfully your eyesight has stayed the same. Mine has stayed the same for quite a long time, but I know they'll still make me get checked up again. I think it's just been that way for so long. It's kind of a unnecessary thing to check, but at least for now. I mean, obviously. Ooh, I didn't take note that guy was actually a little bit lower level, but do we really need him over there? I guess he can back him up. Yeah, and then he'll be safe. As long as no one jumps down, we're fine. Now, these guys I definitely put in the wrong spot. There's no way around that. They'll just have to take the time to run. I mean, at least he has the 4 points, so he might actually have an extra offensive point compared to the other guy. I mean, that is an insane thing, the chicken feet for Chaos. It just makes them Skaven the second they get that buff. It's super powerful. Followed up by definitely the Thousand Eyes. Unless you want heavier armor, but most of them can't really wear it. And I mean, I know you can make the one guy into an archer, and they almost push that idea, but it's so risky to want to do that. Yeah, I'll have him grab some next turn. I mean, this guy is my level 10, so we're taking him to the end. I think he's my first level 10. So definitely something to keep in mind. He is my, I don't want to say my meal ticket, but he is definitely one of my powerhouses. He kind of got everything I wanted. Wordstone horns are kind of but what are you going to do? We've already seen a second one. They are grabbing Wordstone, And the hopeful thing here is they don't see us and they grab all of it. And then they're split. They have to come down and get us. We can take out a few of them, get the word stone, and we win from that. But it is on deadly. So getting a secondary objective here and all the word stone would be a big victory for us. We're going to try to loot the boxes while we're at it. Not usually necessary, but it's not a bad idea just to do it. I'm going to grab junk. See what you get. Positive effect. Oh, nice. Oh, it gave his point back. We'll take it. We'll take it. Okay, we got a negative there. That's to be expected. Prevents weapon switch. Oh, no. Don't care too much about that. And a positive? Wow. I wonder if we want him to even run back to try and get stuff. I mean, we don't see him right now, but look at how much distance he has to cover. I think that's not worth it. We'll just remember that he's much, much too late. Now, the question is, did they get this word stone or this word stone? With how the missions go, they're going to be very separated. I've been up there before. And I think our goal now is to just kind of sit here at the ready in the hopes that they do see us. And another major thing we want to do, especially before we get back into that story mission, is we need about four, I would say. No, maybe that's a little aggressive, but I want to have at least 2 heroes that can have sidestep. And the reason I want sidestep and the mastered version and enough dodge to go with it is I need them to kind of hold the line against the respawns of that mission while we work on the ogre. Because, yeah, he's a threat. Oops. What's that debuff? Ooh, my armor absorb. Okay. That hurts a little bit. A formula, that's okay. We'll take it. I mean, the formulas are always nice to get. The sooner they're out of the way, the better. Okay, then we grab this. An antidote, we'll sell it. Then we just get out of there because that means we've already grabbed this. There's 2 items up there, but there's no way that's going to matter. A way that we're happy. Put them like this, just in case. I hope that isn't where this goes. Yeah, we want to bait them into our archers here. Then they just get blasted. The only thing that sucks is we do not have the range. That hurts. How's it going, Humor? How are you doing today? We could try to greed that, but I'm going to be honest with you. That's asking for misery. So we're not going to do that. I think we just put him right here. It's kind of a backup. How long ago? About 13 minutes? Yeah, I'm a little bit late there, but yeah, about 13 minutes. This is our first mission. So nothing too grand has happened yet. The salt may still rain down upon the stream when the AI decides it is time. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, no trap. There is one there. There's one over there. And do we have any up here? None that I can utilize. What we'll do is just put him back here. And he'll just go into dodge stance. We kind of need to keep him back anyway. He is not a frontliner in no shape or form. This guy is very fragile. So what I'll do is just kind of set him back here. And they should see him and say, I think that's a good target to kill. And then they'll try to kill him. It won't end well. I mean, I could have put him right here, but... Oh, man. You do not have impressive defensives, do you? You should be very scared of their melee getting close because they're going to have at least two. No, they will have 3 characters that have a force wings built in. That's just, you know, how the AI works. They'll always dumb down their henchmen to make sure their heroes get the most powerful. The scary part. Okay. Good. Did we get a triple? Yeah, well. Oh, well. I mean, kind of gave us our point back. Gee, thanks. All right. I think the way we're going to do it is just set him here like this. They might just go for him. So what I'm thinking is we try to set it up so they go for the Viking. They charge, they eat it, waste the points, and then when they walk up to him afterwards, then we catch him. But I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Humor. Glad to hear it. All right, so we kind of gotten everything done that I wanted to get done here. Maybe we could pull them. I don't know if they're fighting the demon. We should really check into that because we'd find out pretty quick. If we look at the numbers here. Okay, so that's 4. They have 4. Okay, we'll just kind of take a count there. So we have 4 after that. They're picking up Wordstone. I'm curious if they're fighting a demon up there. If they are, that means they'll get down here when they're a little bit weak. Would be preferred. Okay, so we have 4 before us, and we have 1, 2. What? That was not the ordering of that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Five, 6. You skipped some? Oh no, that makes sense. That's 10. Yeah. 6, right? Yes. Okay, yep. So there's no demon. We're fighting them straight up. No demon spawn. How do we handle this? I mean, we could put archers up there, but I don't know how easy that would be to defend. I haven't seen anybody. Yeah, and they may jump down to come for this if we don't catch them sooner rather than later. Another option we have I may consider is sometimes they actually put a bridge. No luck this time. Yeah, see, I don't think they'll attack him. He's actually pretty stable. Just put him back here. Same with this guy. Not really feeling him being there. He's a little bit too fragile, I think. Like this. I'm just really scared how we're going to bump into them, you know? The fact we haven't seen them yet also scares me. They should have easily made it down here. The longer we go without seeing them, the more likely they'll group up again, and we don't want that. We most certainly do not want to see them group up again. If they group up, we'll probably die, especially on deadly difficulty. I want to handle this. Something like this. I just don't know who I want to send up there. Yeah, the fact that they have 3 people, actually, I don't know. Maybe they're not in heavy armor. I just don't know how to play, like, call this one. And we have to be careful with ambushing too, because they're just gonna, we'll swing, they'll probably swing back with a high chance to hit. Maybe not on him. That'll probably be around the 40-50 mark. But yeah, it's still gonna suck. It's really a hope that our leader can catch a glimpse. One of them has a debuff. 89 initiative versus people equipped with daggers? I just don't know how that's possible. Still nothing. Where are they? Problem is we have to see them by climbing, and I do not want to do that. I guess we're gonna have to. How do I do that? Let's do a little bit of cheese here and check for them. I don't think they loot these either, which is another kind of strange thing they won't do. Oh, well, we see 3 of them right there, and a 4th on the stuff. Are they not moving for it, or? The question will become, how do we move this guy around? That he can climb up there and kind of give them a glimpse of us? That doesn't end in misery. To be honest with you, I don't know that. Am I blind? I mean, I might be. I don't know. My warband's blind. I mean, I'm not blind, actually, because I can see where they are. Through a little bit of cheesing. Oh, there's another one. 5 of them right there. They're starting to make their move, and I don't like it. Keyman, you're already assaulting my mouse space. I don't know how you pull it off, but you wait. He bides his time. I think it's when I start talking a lot. He's just like, yep, now's my time to really start getting comfy. Okay. All right. We set him up somewhere that's like somewhat secure, but he could theoretically climb next turn. I guess here. Yeah, we'll try it. So now we're just gonna pause our team. Honestly, put him right behind that guy. That'll work. He's got the chicken feet. The other guy doesn't. I was hoping to put someone somewhere that I knew I could get them to see him and then leave, but oof. One benefit we do have, though. One benefit. They absolutely flub on the getting down off of that area there to come for us. Now, one thing I remember someone telling me was that they actually had someone, the AI kind of go for their card and steal from it before. I'd be really interested to see that happen. How's it going, Ed? Well, I guess while we're waiting, the key cam is here. I mean, that honestly looks like his head's missing, doesn't it? Like right here should be his head. It's there. This is his head, actually. Well, I guess you can see his ear. Don't look at that. Now it looks like he's headless, you know? Just block the ear. What we're doing, but you know what? Never mind. Man, you ruined the illusion. My magic show's over. Have a few scratches, sir. All right, and then he can stay here. Yeah, he's got the 95 dodge. If he gets sidestep, he'll be so hard to hit. I know I said I wanted to go for the melee resistance, but I just don't think that's worth it. the 20% makes 1 out of 5 swings that would have hit not hit anymore, which is good. But how, in a math perspective, how often do you expect to take that many swings that you couldn't have dodged 3 of them? In a numbers game, you know, it's not too bad. Did we see one? Nope. Okay, can we climb up somewhere here? All right. As long as he can climb up and look. If he would have failed it, I would have ran back into hiding. All right. What do we see? Nothing? Oh my god. Ow. How do we see nothing? He's got nothing in his pack, so this doesn't help me either. Wait, what if I run forward a little bit? I still don't see anyone. Where are they? They must have jumped down. Yeah, some of them must have. Or they're really lost. He has a fragment? I could honestly try to run in there and get loot. I like this plan. Because I'm giving up loot to do that. No, just not worth it. Jump down. Now, hopefully he does not get busted. This is a first mission, and it's already going slow. Slowest mission you've ever seen of Mordheim? This might be it. And I played Oops All Guns. Okay? But everyone else is in the perfect spot. Just got to keep everyone else, you know, a little bit back and secure. How's it going, Yiglarion? How are you doing today? Ah, man, just no vision yet? I'm a little scared. I don't know who I would send out. Someone with chicken feet would be a good call. But if they get caught alone, they're dead. I mean, that guy can disengage, but he also does not have a shield. If we can get the purple shields, that'd be beautiful. I mean, he'll get the first purple shield because I can rely on him to bring me the value. Started a new Chaos Warband, got Mordheim worse than I've ever seen. Yeah, I feel for you, man. I mean, I know how little that probably means because I don't know. For me, I feel that if someone would look at how I play and how often I get success out of the game, you could probably say I've never been Mordheimed proper. Ever. Just, it has not happened. We often end up with quite a good bit of luck on our side. Managed to land only 2 attacks before passing my first route test. Failing my second. Only my Magister left on his knees. Oh, man. They threw in the towel for you. They're like, hey, get him out of here. What was your start position there? And also, I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Ed. Also, we're going to have a little bit of fun here, guys, today. Well, it's always fun, but just a little bit more because we're going to talk about potential options here. Not Mordheim, but we'll be doing enough talking of Mordheim. Don't you worry. It will happen. Did we even see them yet? I don't think the AI knows how to get down here, do they? Keyman? No screenshots. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to try to make their move into there. What in the world? 8 people there? What in the world is happening right now? They're all pulled together. Guys, I think I'm breaking the AI. Okay, man, you turned off my monitor. But yeah, I have a few options here because I was thinking of um returning to a game I enjoyed quite a bit. Did a few campaigns and I had fun with it. Just kind of stopped playing it after that though. Um, but Total War Warhammer 3. The only reason I mentioned that one is currently you can get some of the DLC. Have I see anybody yet? No. Okay. So we got to set up for a sneaky attack on this next mission. Is my hope. I'm going to spend all of my resources getting up there, see them, and then run, and then they know where we are. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't want their welcome parties. This is a deadly mission. Anyway, yeah, I had two options right now, but I want to kind of go through them and look at which ones maybe would be fun to try. One that's non-negotiable if we want to see it at all is the Chaos Dwarves. Something about it seems funny. I don't know why, but you know, Chaos Corrupted Dwarves just sounds hilarious to me. Also, it's still dwarves, so that's cool. Also, there was the option of ogres. Could have been fun. I don't know why ogres, but they seem like they have a weirder style of play. Not completely weird, like say the ones that don't take cities. They only ravage cities to the ground. Oops, that's the wrong. That's all right. They're never gonna reach us. Not worried about it. Not worried about it. So all wordstone has been grabbed, by the way. All of it. Off the table. And we still need to kill 3 people. All right. As long as they don't spot us right now, we're good. Yeah, it looks like they're just parking there. That's so weird. All right. I think we saw them. We did not see them. Are you kidding me? Let's take a look. How many do we see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We see 9 of them. And only 2 targets? Are you kidding me? Where's the last guy? No way! Did we see their whole team? Wait. 4 henchmen? Wait, we're missing 2, aren't we? Oh no, all their henchmen. That's a henchman. I kept thinking that was a hero for some reason. I was like, wait a minute. Where's the leader? No, we're missing the leader who's holding their resources. Right. Number 3's hiding by the wagon. I mean, the opportunity of that is high. But one benefit, if there is one character on the sisters that you do not want to run into, it would probably be their leader. She has all of the value with that buff. That AoE buff is disgusting. Okay, now we can wait for them. The question is, are they going to come down and around the corner, or are they going to go through the center? If I had to guess, it's through the center. Also, I didn't take a look here. What do we got? No armor. That's heavy armor, so she'll be slow. Oof. They have very low on the heavy armor. Now, a high chance of armor is going to be on the leader, which is probably why they're not there. Oh, I got the weird bug. I don't know if you guys have ever gotten that bug. And it's just a weird small bug, but you go to move and the camera like thinks it's looking a different way, so your movements don't go the direction you're pressing. It's very strange. Very strange. I don't know if that's just me. Maybe it's my system doing it. I'm not making that up. I was gonna say I'm not crazy, but that's probably not one you can just whisk away. Now, question here is how do we set up this one? Try a double perception on him and take a look. Because I want to kind of get an idea. Okay, never mind him. He's not doing it. He's just going to chill here for now. If we can get a spot that lets him be safe, that would be nice. But yeah, I think we need to get one of our characters out there to really find some stuff. You know what? Just stay like this. I believe that'll be fine. Because we just need to see how they approach us. It matters. Fingers crossed, they all train that weird sisters perk where they have a lower chance of failing route checks. And what we can do is just wipe out their whole team. Who's in heavy armor? Not her? Good. You? Not her. Okay, fantastic. It was only one character, and it's a henchman, which matters little. Let's take a look at the points. 8, 8, 8. Oh. They're doing that thing that they do where they'll all have garbage loot. Yeah, they all have garbage loot. 100% garbage. Like straight up just poo-poo. I know that their loot is bad. I have no doubt in my mind their loot is absolute dumpster tier, but they all have higher levels because of it. Because if you look, he only has 6. Only has 6. I think what they do is they knock one hero down so they're not level 10 and go, well, everyone else is 8, even though you have people with 2 less points, and then they dump down the gear. Am I going to play Total War Warhammer 3? Yes. If I get the DLC, I'll probably play it not long after I finish this one up. This season of Mordheim is my thought on that. That's why I want to make sure people want to see it before I just go and, have you guys have to witness a campaign that no one wants to see. Now, it will not be on Legendary. I am not skilled enough for that. I can assure you that I am not. I think we just put you right here. What DLC? Well, I'm going to look through them because the only 2 I saw that I was for sure interested in, well, one of them I'm for sure, I would probably get it if we want to see it, is the Chaos Dwarves. Because that sounds hilarious and fun. Other than them, oh, so there's no real trap set up here. Oh my goodness. He could check that, or we could do the other chicken feet. How do I want to handle that? We just set him up as a secondary here. But Chaos Dwarves is one of them I'd probably do. And to follow that up would be Ogres. But I want to look if there's other options, because I can't afford to just be buying a ton of them. It is an unwise decision for me at the moment. I also have a lot of the base game ones I haven't done. I've played as Dwarves. Empire. I forget what the third one was. I've done 3 of them, though. For sure, that I've actually beat them. Oh, Skaven, of course. I've done Skaven. But I didn't have the DLC for Skaven that you get the Rattling Gunners, and I was super disappointed. I was so sad. I thought that was base game. It isn't. The Rattlers got to hide from me. And that's what I wanted to build, was the Rattlers. Where are these guys? Why do we see their leader? How? How do we see their leader? Why are they moving so slow? What? Do they not know how to get down here? You have half to 2/3 of the DLC. Tomb Kings are so much fun, but the devs screwed them up in a patch. Not sure if it's been fixed. Oh, really? Jeez. Oh, we're seeing them cast things. I think it's getting a little bit weird. Like, we haven't seen them long enough that it's just saying they know where you are now. Is what I think's going on. I'm pretty sure. That does feel like what's going on. Yeah, they have 202 morale, so that probably means these sisters are not leaving until they're all dead. Come on, get down here. I mean, at this point, I might as well try to find a new position to start firing at it. Oh, we got targets here. We got 2 of them. So that seems to be where they're pushing towards, but it was blocked, so they just kind of like dirtled. Oh, one of my targets dirtled, though. Ooh. There. That. Not my target. Hmm. You wish the Skaven made it into 40k? Me too. Skaven is such a fun faction or race, whatever you want to call them. They're just so much fun. We'll do something like this, I think. I'm hoping one of them runs in here that we can catch him early. I don't really want to just be stuck with them jumping in at a weird angle, but we're kind of already getting angled weird here. I don't know if they're going to take that wide or not. It's like they're favoring it. One of them is. Wonder what character it was. Warhammer Fantasy made rats cool. That's very true. I mean, they're evil. No doubt about it. They're very evil, but they're a funny evil. Boy, I'm hoping they show up soon because, my God, I need to like find them now. But I am definitely not running at them. Not on Deadly. That's just not gonna work. I'm hoping what we can do is kind of bait them into charging him, and then they're fighting my best unit. I have my best foot forward. Very old 40k lore back in the 90s had mention of a race said to be Skaven. Oh, really? Oh, there's one target. Who else can we get? I'm guessing they figured the problem with Skaven is that's the, it's really, boy, now I'm drawing a blank. The Tyranids. I mean, they kind of solve the same thing, but the Tyranids are more Skaven if meant to be imposing. Oh, they're running around. Oh, please tell me she didn't just... Well, that's cute. First off, she's invisible, so I think she ran over the trap. Ow. Can I see her, please? Why is it always characters that have no right being invisible? Oh, is he dead in 1 round? Yep, he is. He's dead. 1 rounded. I know it. She's going to hit everything, even though it was a 60. Oh my God, she missed one. Jesus. All right. Well, we definitely need to kill a lot. Oh my God. All right, get in there. Start slamming face. Well, this guy's probably going to die, and then we're training a new one. Because she charges and insta-crits. First swing. Always sisters, always critting. That's my the motto they have. They never don't crit on a first charge that they should never hit and then also never crit. They'll just do it anyway. They don't care. She definitely charged over that trap. Or did she... Oh, what the shit? This is not where I needed my life to be. Disengage. Just get her out of the way. I don't... We can get 2 swings here. Oh, we can still get the charge anyway, so I want to do that. Could you give me the angle here? Is a 50% damage increase worth giving up space? No. We'd rather just take 2 swings. Miss it anyway. Aye. There we go. Now she's dead. That's what we're looking for, baby. How do you like crits in the face? Doesn't feel good, does it? Cheapskate. Now can our archers do something good? Yeah, hit her with this. Boom. No hit chance for you. When do you go in the turn order here? Yeah, these 2 went, so... What about you? You didn't. Okay, so she's another target then. But let's see if we can get her down. Oh, can you aim that? Then do it. That's what we're talking about. Bring the heroes down. If the heroes are low, we're eating good. Ooh, we'll take it. We'll take it. I'm a little afraid that she's going to pass her all alone check and then we're doomed anyway. Like that. Well, we're not doomed, but that guy's instantly dead and I hate it. 70? Go for it. Ah. It's always the ones that are a good chance, but they're not guaranteed. You're going to miss them. You're just going to miss them. We get a crit. Ah, it was a 10. It was a 10. Just didn't get it. Oh, okay. That's fine. We might be able to get out there. Might be able to do it. I think we're going to get our other guy pinned into her because then she gets the fear check. Which seems necessary right at the moment. Okay, check her pockets. Nothing. And she wasn't a target, right? No, because it was 2 henchmen and a leader. She is a target, so we'll definitely be bringing her down, but... Yes. Now, hopefully she doesn't win the next one. She has high toughness. Really high toughness. That crit chance is 0. Okay, that's fine. We're in her face. We're going to get a lot of swings. You know what? You stay up here and do this. We're going to send the other henchman down there. Someone might run up there to get him, but we don't really have a choice around this at the moment. Okay, so his entire purpose is just to walk over here, and he just does this. That's his job. That's all he does. Ooh, he has crit chance. I'm liking that. Can we... Wait. Check the circle. Can they get in? They might be able to squeeze that. Yes! I can't believe it! Ho, ho, ho. We might have this. Maybe. As long as the leader doesn't show up. I don't know why we can see her right now. But that means they're going to be moving from here. So we can kind of move our archers into this position here. That's not too bad. Keep spamming stimulus. She's now jumped down. She should have no movement. 0 movement. Yeah. There's no way. Stimulus costs 4. I mean, unless she's level 10. She's got the 8 points. So yeah, she only had 4 and spent 1 jumping. All right. Now this guy can murder. Do we want to do that? Is she dead? Yes. If he goes for this, she's dead. We don't have to worry about it. Oh, okay. That's even better. Yeah, just, ooh, can I, oh, it's too late. I already did it. Don't, nope, 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 nope. Yes. I was gonna say, we're hitting this attack. You're not stealing that from me. All right. Now, he can loot her. Check her pockets. She's not a target. Doesn't have anything. No good loot. I knew they had garbage loot. I knew that. And then we charge in. Boom. And we're just... Oh, wait, she can swing. And she hits it. On a 30. On a 30. Wait, are you not... Did you just break out of that fight? You better not have. Said, not today, Satan. Yeah, it seems like it. He probably would. He'd be like, yes, today, Satan. Oh, no, she just passed the all alone, huh? Wait, what? Did I miss the roll? She just didn't roll for it, so she's immune to all alone. That isn't a deadly thing, is it? Oh, she just missed that swing. Yeah. That's the thing. She hit a 34. And I noticed that there seems to be a soft cap against the AI with how low you can make their melee hits. Because I've definitely seen an AI be at 16, or maybe I just misremembered it. But, like, I swear they had 16. I hit him with the charge and it went down to 8, which isn't a reduction of 10. That's only 8 reduced. But I might have just misread it and it was only a 16%, but still, it was there. It was a thing. Now, take that target out. We can get this target involved. Can. You're trying to hit the F12. No. No F12. You cannot. You may not. Should I go for crits here? I think we just go for the 4 swings. Oh, we almost got the crit there. I mean, it doesn't matter. Oh my god, we got another one. Well, that's another target bleeding. You know what? He can stay there. It's fine. It holds the angle. I swear, I need to, like, show people, because I hate saying the name for Booty Sister, and then, like, it makes no sense why I would call someone that. But it does make sense when you know why I do it. Oh my god, she lived. Kidding. Just disengage. I believe you didn't get that kill. Alright, just, yeah. Right here. Dodge stance. We need to get the Viking upstairs. He is done fighting. Done. Someone's dying. No one crits this much? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Well, yeah. Well, yes. You know who's dying? Them. That's who deserves to die. I wonder if I leave my archer sitting like this. I'm considering it, but let's not. We'll bring another archer out to take the loot. Also, how's it going, Anime Monster? How are you doing today? Okay, we can reload. Can we jump down and get that loot? Is it worth it? Let's go for it. Because he can hold it, and then, you know, he's safe. You know? He's safe where he is. We'll just take that. Alright. I think we can hold this angle for him, and then the other guy will stay up there. Yeah, I think that's fine. Because we're about to catch... Oh, it doesn't even matter. Because there's no one coming this way. It looks like they're all committing to jumping here, is what it looks like to me. They're all jumping here. Oh, okay. Can we see the one? I'm trying to cheese and see... You in heavy armor? No, then I don't know where she is. We got one of them, but yeah, I don't know where the other one got to. We still have so many. 3 heroes and a leader. I just don't know. Yeah, it just feels like they're not committing to this angle. Wait a minute, what? Well, there's one of them. Think they'll come through there? I mean, I don't care. The leader's coming and we need to stop her. Just hold the angle. Hold the angle, pray. How do we want to handle this? There's an option here that I'm not considering, and I'm going to consider it now. Weird match. I've broken something. Um, yeah, you'd probably be right because, truth be told, sisters usually crit, and then I never crit, and then I die. It's always sisters. I don't know what it is with my luck against the sisters, but it always happens. Okay, you're just gonna get up here. You're done. Up here, he's tucked away. He's safe, kind of safe, and he can always jump down if we need it. So we're gonna let the leader of the sisters run in because she's about to, and hopefully we can kill her. Is the main goal here. Hold on, I'll be right back. I've got to grab puppet keymet, feed off the F keys. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that, guys. What did I miss? Why is no one hurt? What's happening here? Oh. Oh, what's happening? Did we not shoot her? Did she not make it? This is a tough spot. So let's take a look. She's doing 53 to 70 damage. She's doing 40 to 43. That is a really close range. Is that a one-hander? It is. No offhander. Not even a shield? Oh, she's missing an arm. So she's got good dodge chance. Okay. Here's a plan. Oh, wow. We have, like, all of our henchmen up there. Okay. So we're just gonna... How are we gonna handle this? We need our archers to do all of the work here. But they're definitely gonna get a turn pretty early. I was hoping she would, like, make a move here. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that move, but we don't really have an opportunity here to pull anything off. I need him alive. No matter what, he stays alive. So if other people fall, so be it, but he needs to stay up. Our archers have all fired. I wonder what they hit. See, I walked away, and this is what I get. Now, what's her armor? 30. So she's in heavy armor. We're going to focus all up on her. Just get rid of her. Then we're only dealing with one. Oh, I don't know. Problem is she still gets her turn. She will make collision next turn. But I don't. Let's take a look at her stats, right? Toughness is an 8. Toughness is a 10, but no armor. 273. 366. What? Oh, she had 376. We just put a lot of damage into her. Okay. See, this is where it'd be good if he had a bow as a backup. Okay. We're just going to try to make the whole road a blockade for her. She can still go around, but yeah, we can't delay too many turns is the issue. All right. So I think how we do this is we put him right here. And if she rounds the corner of our leader, he flies in. All right. Yeah, let's put damage over here. We'll start with this because I feel like we're going to be fighting her. So let's get that chance to hit down. And then we can follow up with an aim. 7% crit's not terrible. Yes, I do plan to do it. I will do it on story missions. Let's smack her with it. You know, sometimes the game just wants to be that way, doesn't it? It just wants to do it. It doesn't care about what I think. It doesn't care about what I feel. It just does it. And there was it just doing it. Could you please hit a 95? Thank you. Aren't you just adorable? No luck with the crit, but if she flies in, we'll hopefully be able to win this out. So what I'm hoping is, right, she will move through here. Oh, no, she'll go around. She will. That doesn't work anyway, does it? What's her plan, right? Who is she looking at? If what we have right now is a bunch of units that don't care, and we have very good units here, she could run through here and go up. Seems like the play. So if we give her that opportunity and then pin her for trying, if it sets it up, right? So she'll get pinned. We may lose that character doing this. But, who's this? Who's this? Was this it? Oh, that's one of my targets. Okay, so good. What we hope to do is we catch her. She gets caught here for trying to swing around. Oof. That feels like what she'll do. She can't really squeeze between here. But I don't know which way she's going to try. I just don't know. Do not know. Yeah, all three targets are here. And this is a weird situation. If I leave him about here, she may choose that way. But she could just still go this way and not care. And then we're doomed anyway. We could just set this up. But no, that won't work. Because whoever gets tied in with a combat first, she's going for them. What she's going to do. So we're kind of in a weird spot here because I don't want her to go around that. You know what? Whatever. Whatever. If it works, it works. She's definitely going that way to get up. So she'll get caught by him. She'll go, huh, and swing around the outside to go fight him, and then he catches her. That is the plan. Will that plan work? Will I get crit in the face and lose the target? Probably. In fact, I'm certain of it. But, you know, you can't win them all because it's Mordheim, and that's dice, baby. All right, you will probably do nothing, but I'm going to delay your turn and see what she does. Oh, if she walks up there, you're dead. I didn't think about... Oh, boy. Okay. Well, she won't get up that corner. No! Oh, okay. That's fine. Nice hit. Now, she shouldn't swing... She'll hit on a 33. Are you mental, game? Well, that changed everything. She's going to put... That's 4 points. Oh, okay. She's still going around. She gets busted. Does she die from this? She might. She missed. And she is dead. All right, we got to loot her because she might have good weapons. Oh. Hey, hey, hey. That. Place for loot. Wow. All of their loot is 100% on their leader. Do I even want him here? Not really. So where's our target? It's her, so we got to wait for her to show up. Just go ahead and move here, I guess, and then just do this. Okay, so he grabbed the cluster. Okay, where's she going to? Busted? She passes the fear test and I miss an 80. She'll probably hit and crit. She goes for Comet of Sigmar. Okay, that's one of her shots. Actually, that didn't waste any points. I realized how genius that was for her. We get a big hit. She didn't hit very hard. Goes for another Comet? She's done. Okay, she knew that was going to happen. Past Sinful Speech. Okay, all hands on deck. She dies. She dies now. Well, this guy's unfortunately pinned. He can't do anything, but that's all right. He'll shred her. This fight's easy pickings for him. Unless she keeps hitting for no reason. I just want to be clear. She hit twice on 33. Okay. Yeah, I think things are going okay right now. This might be one where we have no one go down, and this is deadly. 45% damage and health, and we're going to get out of this alive. I mean, the Vikings got boo-boos, but... Or was the okay for something else? Okay, we're going to... All right, so we need to kill her, and we got to be careful about killing her. We don't want to do that too soon, because if we kill the leader and her, they might leave. Maybe. 18 morale impact, and she is 25, so yes. No. We'd be okay. We would live on this, because it will be 45 is what we can play with. So as long as it's her, and her, we get the secondary, we get the win. This is going to be a beautiful match. Okay. If everything lines up and comes up roses, which would be weird in Mordheim, but, you know, whatever. Now, let's see if we can fish for crits. And this is the one thing that, you know, I never really tried much in Mordheim, mostly because it's not worth it. But... Oh, for the leader turn? Oh, yeah, I don't know why she did that. I don't... You know what it is? If they look at the health of a character like this, like he was at okay standing, after she hit him the first time, I don't know why she didn't swing a second time. That part was weird. And I think that's some chance that they do that. Well, if that's the case, would it not be better to just drop her now? Just to get her out of the way? At 129 health, can he do that? Not really. But is it going to help this situation? Not really. Okay. So, but if he gets tied up here, he guarantees that he's stuck there for the turn. Hold on. Could he not just charge, swing, and then disengage? I think he can. We're going to go for it. I think we're at that sweet spot for this when you're dual wielding or two-handing. If you have 8, you can do this. And the only reason I picked up this strategy was because of the charge only. But, I mean, it works. It's not, like, a good strategy. But it's fine, you know? Ooh, 78? Oh, you know what it was? I know why she did that. Her hit chance was low because we hit her with a hand shot. So she wasn't happy with the number because she had better chance to cast. It was still wrong of her to do that, but I bet that's why she did it. Oh, my archers are doing great right now. I mean, archers have always brought me good luck. I don't know why, but... go ahead and hit her with a hand shot. Fine. That's my best guess. I can't give you a better one. I do not know the secrets of the AI. I wish I did, but the mystery of their mind is certainly an enigma. Okay, so he could be helpful. I don't know if I want him tied up here. You know what? It's fine. Worst case scenario, he does nothing, but hopefully he can soak in the shots here. The only thing that would suck is she probably will now that I think about it, but we want to kill her anyway. Oh, she's already dead. What the hell? All right. Give me that. What's your health at? Let's take a little gander here. 116, 15%. We're dealing with a 30 to 41, so we'll assume 82. You can take 15% off of it, so minus 12 of her 81 damage, is it? Or 82 damage. Yeah, ignore the 2. It's about 12 damage reduction of 82. So assume 70 at the top end. He can survive this. But he doesn't have much else going on. You know what? Delay the turn. That would be respectable. Yes. Wait, when does she go? Who are you? Oh, you're the guy who's about to go. Yeah, I don't think he can slink around right now. He could. Would he get the kill? No. Thing I'm having issues deciding, is it worth it to be doing this? I think the answer is no, but being wrong here doesn't hurt us. Oh, beautiful. Does she try to run? Oh, beautiful. Get her out of the way. We don't even want her here. She's in heavy armor anyway, so she's a nuisance. Oh, we can kill her next turn anyway. Go ahead and delay your turn. I don't know if this is the best move, but we're doing it. We're just going to move him in here, and then he'll delay his turn, because I know they won't look at him. I think they're going to go for that henchman right there, because he is a little low. He doesn't have much. He's not feeling healthy, and, I mean, that's as good a target as any for her. She goes for combat savvy? I mean, they're still dead. Oh, she wants to go around. She's going for my, Viking. And then got stuck. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Yes. I know this is weird. That really hurt. The crit was complete unnecessary roughness on the player, but you know, whatever. The point was we needed her out of there. We needed her out here so more people can get us around, because she's our target. Excellent turn by him. I mean, that also helps that he's not the one wielding a dagger, but yeah, I mean, the crit fishing is pretty important. Now, if one of those leaders shows up now, we're absolutely losing this guy. Or, heroes, I mean. If we drop her, what's her morale impact? Nope, we're gonna have to drop her and her, but she's dead anyway. Our archers handle that. Of course you got a crit, because why not? Yeah. Mm-hmm. That is correct. What's your health? 67. You know what? I have a better plan for you. You're completely uninjured and unimportant to the team right now. She has no points and couldn't do anything, so... Oh, you have 8 points. Just walk into her. Ooh, is this a good idea? Yeah, because she doesn't have enough morale impact. Beautiful. Beautiful. Go ahead and do this. Ooh. Oh, I can't take any of this. Can't take any of that. He's still got a pack full of stuff. Yeah, just fall back as far as you can. I don't think they'll go for him, but just in case they do. Okay, so now we have to get her down and loot her. What do you got in your pack? Nothing? All right, here we go. Here's the plan. We charge in. If we can get the charge angle. I don't know that we can. No, not unless we run around, which we absolutely can do. It's not a bad play. Right? I don't know why she's invisible, but do I care? I'm not going to kill in one hit anyway. I changed my mind. I'd rather have the 10% hit. If it's already at a point that I got a double swing, just double swing. Especially on 95s. And bye-bye. I just hope he doesn't hit level 7 and then... Oh, wait. No. He already did. Yeah, he's got his triple. Which is why I'm a little bit okay with him. Secondary objective, baby. We'll take it. All right, so now we got to loot a bunch of stuff. So archers are going to rush out into the field like madmen and loot everything. And then we hope that that's enough. Well, there's enough space to hold all the junk. We've already done enough. Now it's a question of do they stay or not. All right, this is going to be one punishment. Oof! Oh my god, there was loot right there. I should have checked that. Does anyone else have a chance of reaching? Not really. I'm just going to check it just for the sake of checking. Ooh, yeah, I'll take it over a fragment. Any day of the week. Then he can just sit here. It doesn't matter. They're not going to fight him unless they have no movement. And that's if they stay, of course. All right, so we're going to check 2 pockets here and see if there's any word stone. There's 2 of it. We'll take it. Take a debuff. Yep. Oh, man. I cannot wait to see the XP off of this. Because we killed a lot of them, too, because they're sisters. So they have a lot of morale. Oh, we got minus movement. All right, get back down there. Thank goodness movement doesn't affect their range. Their eyesight is still fine. I'd say their eyesight is good, but I don't know that. Okay, I think that's about all the word stone we can muster out of this, unless she had some in her pockets. Let's just check and look. Nothing. They didn't even have good weapons, did they? Any of them. She has the loot. I mean, wait a minute. Did none of them have good weapons? None of them? Well, you're up there with the Viking. But that's okay. You know what? They did their role spectacularly. I think they get levels off of this. This is just a fantastic first mission. And the thing is when you do a mission this well, it's basically 2 missions completed. You delay your turn just in case they decide to stay. Misses on a 95? Oh, boy. Get the second hit. But she's probably going to charge our archer here. She doesn't. Okay. Strangely enough, I think we just run out there. There's a chance she gets a crit here. I think we're okay with it. Wait, is she in heavy armor? She absolutely is. Do I push this? I think... Yes, she should have a very low chance to hit us. Do it. Oh, wow. Just got another crit. I mean, he does have a really high crit chance. He is level 10. Oh, man. She is never hitting this guy. She will get up and swing at nothing. Whew. Yeah, disengage. Disengage. Just in case the archers get to go. Oh, we don't know if their other characters are going to go. We need to get her down, though, because we don't know when the leaders are showing up, and they could do a lot of damage. We are starting to run out, and it's not that we'll lose, but there's a chance that they could bring someone down with them. And they love to do that. They love to do that. That worked out. Yeah, it was a little greedy. Oftentimes when I charge into people like that, it just super, super often, they just, for some reason, return fire, low chance to hit, low chance to crit. They just hit both. Because, you know, oops, that was a bad charge. I should have just walked up because now I just wasted an attack. Another crit. So if she even stands up from this, she's doomed. Yeah. Fantastic mission is, putting it lightly, I think. This just went so well in our favor. This guy's doing all right. And honestly, another thing really helping me is chicken feet. That is one thing that the chaos hat. Yep, she's dead. Nice. Another one down. They're probably. Oh no, they won't run out of points at all, will they? No, they will not. Okay. Fine. I think we'll just go to here and then do an ambush. Come on, that's got to be good enough, right? That's got to be good enough. I mean, what's left to collect? Just nothing really. We know she's around, but she's moving slow. That's got to be good enough. They can't win again on a check. They can. I've seen them do it, but I'd prefer if they didn't and just, you know, accepted the defeat. Let me take my archer up. Where would the loot be? In there? See, I just don't have... His pockets are full, pockets are full, pockets are full. His pockets are full, too. We're just not in a good spot to be looting anymore, because our characters that are willing to loot are so low health, I don't want to risk them, or they're an archer. Yeah, I would take him out, and he could go loot, but 108 health, are you kidding me? My man will put his fingers on one thing, and then they just get blown off. Some kind of gruesome movie, I guess. I don't know. I guess that would be a horror movie at that point. Blowing fingers off. The only thing that I did wrong there is if they swing around, now no one's defending these two. I'm just hoping that they count this done. These two have both been crit in the face. Yeah, your pockets aren't holding anything. I'm just going to send him around here just to kind of be like, no. He's the doorstop. Of course they win again. There she is. She wastes movement on a divine revelation, okay? Gets repent. And then turns around? I just don't understand. Where's the other one at? Is she stuck up there? They have 2 people left. Why are they still here? There she is. There's the other one, so she's stuck. It's always sisters. You know, we've won. This mission is over. They have 2 people left. We have so many people up. So much damage source. And they're just like, yeah, but like, what if we didn't leave and took one with us? Come on, Andros. You're going down, just go away. That's basically it. Sister's gonna sister. Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're very right. I'm just tired of it. We got to start a new turn anyway, so it doesn't matter. I mean, this guy's got tons of health. He could do a lot of damage. You get like a weird angle on her? No. Nope. She's just hiding out there. Doesn't matter. We gotta wait for her. We can't risk anything. We're just stuck at this point. Jump down. Whatever. We're gonna hold this angle. I'm even gonna move my 2 lesser health units over here and just protect them here. Because you know what? It's easier that way. But they can't jump down because I think their health's low enough that if they biff the jump, they just die. Which I've never done, but I wouldn't put it past the game. 95? Oops, you rolled 100. I guess he's dead now. I mean, this guy wouldn't have cared, but... One thing that's insane to hear is the foot stomps of this guy running around. When he is the easiest character to murder. Okay, we're just going to check this and see what's in there. Well, I mean, none of that stuff I want, but might as well. This is also going to be, I think, the first time I've gotten a 70% loot. If no one goes down, of course, which matters. That's an important distinction. What's your dodge? 40? Yeah, whatever, do it. I'm just hoping we can catch the one before she gets any real damage done. Is this a trap? I just needed it out of the way. That's all I'm doing that for. I know that looked weird, but we needed it out of the way. Just in case they make it around here, I need him to have clear passage. If he ambushes and they get a turn because he walks into a trap, that'd be very bad for us. Not that I'm expecting them to pull that off, but... Mordheim. Now, I'm hoping we get 3 hits on her. Where'd she go? Oh, there we go. Another Invis-Sister. Oh, come on! Quit doing that! God dang it. She's right there. Oh my god. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Poor Viking. He's hurt. He's hurt bad. At this point, I don't care. We're getting damage. Yep. We'll take it. We can bring her low and then ambush it. Whatever. That Viking got put to that health value right at the start, too. That's the thing that's insane. Too bad Handshot doesn't stack. If only. I can get a crit and stun her. I might just charge into it. Maybe. I don't know. My luck with that is usually not high enough to be worth all the effort, but... Can I just shoot from this? Oh. Oh, she's low. I mean, low. Yeah, you're one hit from dead. Oh, does that one guy get a turn? I don't think so. I mean, what's her health? 7. I think even this man kills if he can make the distance. Oh. Nope. Can't round the corner. Can't round the corner. You know, I said this mission was great, and now it's just stressful. I mean, it was always stressful, but this is just extra. And we don't need the extra. I'll take decaf mission at this point, please. Because, you know, if I walk someone around the corner and then she gets to, you know, do her ambush, she'll crit. Of course she will. Why wouldn't she? Come on, get out of here. Where's she going? What? I was gonna say, did she just run? He misses. Crit? No crit. All right, could you please hit her on a freaking 81? Thank you. Oh my God. You get an extra point, I think, if you do this. If you wipe their team, it's an extra point. Okay, his whole goal is to sit here and bait her into him. This is just unnecessarily stressful. Please! Each one of these characters is just a chance for them to do something evil. A 56, huh? A 56 is all you could promise? Okay. Oh, we can have him run up that way. Whatever. Whatever. We're at that point in the game, huh? A 56 again? Are you kidding? Oh, man. There's no better value. Nope. Hand shot. Hits it. I mean, they took about a fifth of her health off of 2 hits. I mean, I can't argue with the value. There is no way in there, is there? I mean, we could climb up here, but then we'd have no movement. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, that would take all my... Whatever, do it. Oh my God, please tell me you can see her. And he hits it! Come on. Why isn't she dead? This is getting bizarre. Very bizarre. Alright, alright. How's it going, Death? I don't even think I want to know. This mission's been longer than a story mission. To be honest with you, this is just ridiculous. No mission. Not a regular mission should be this long. But hey, I cannot wait to see the XP out of it. This is going to be interesting. A 10 character kill is beautiful. I didn't ambush with him, did I? Okay, we're going to do that with him this turn. How bizarre. You have a lightsaber on Destiny 2. Huh. He's just standing there. Oh, gosh. It's worth it in the end. It is. It's just, I hate to play this way, you know? Not that it's a bad way to play. It is not. This is the most exact way to do it, but you know, sometimes people are not happy to see the safe. I mean, if she gets low enough, I could just have people climb up and murder her that way. I'll go for a hand shot. No? Okay, well. Being in this heightened area didn't matter, by the way. Did nothing for us. I mean, we're getting hits. It's just going to take a lot of them. How are we getting all these hits? I may have someone climb up there. I just don't know what her shield is, and that scares me. If we go up there, she gets a lot of return swings. I think we just let this go one more turn. We could just kill her. Because we're not going to get the loot. No loot off of it. It can't... Wait. It's not a violet lightsaber. It can be for 10? $10 for a color? Man, I'm just too much of a peasant to, like, live in this new gaming space. I just can't. That's just not me. I'm look at all the arrows. Oh, by the way, that one right there is a booty sister. If you're curious which one's the booty sister. Don't know why I keep mentioning it, but yeah. I found that out after many hours because I never used that character before. It wasn't my interest. And I found out. It's a weird quirk. And dead. Yo! I can't wait to see this XP. So we got the mission. That's 2. We got the decisive victory. That is 4 because you get the extra. You get the 3 and then you get the extra 1. So you get the 6 off of that. That's normal. Then we have underdog. That's 3. We got the 10 kill. So that's 10 XP spread about the team. And we have a total team wipe. We also get a purple shield of health. Unbelievable. Follow up, purple clothes. Amazing mission. This mission doesn't get any better. Despite how slow it took. Jeez. Nice one in the books, yeah. It's so rare you get a full team wipe as well. Let's see, does it count the team wipe? No, it does not. So that added nothing. I think you get something if you do it and don't do the secondary. Like, it has a name. But it's so rare to get it because a decisive victory is always better. The purple will cost me $10. Oh my gosh. You know what? I guess we're beating the game in blues, baby. You ain't getting no $10 out of me. It really worked out really suspiciously well. We should look out on our next mission. So what did we really end up with? 10? Did he get 10? Yes, he did. Wow. Archers, level 10 henchmen. 4 on this guy? Never mind. You know what? He's eating good. This guy gets to rank 10, annihilate people. That's his goal. We do have the light wounds, which is unfortunate. No level. Another light wound on the guy we need to be training. That guy gets another level. Hey, level 3 is big for the henchmen. Our henchmen are a little bit weak right now. We've had bad luck with henchmen. 128 gold, a luck trinket. An enchanted blue cloth? Where? When do you get those enchanted outside of the shops, you know? And purple cloth, a purple shield, our first one. It's not Shield of Shielding, but I won't complain. If we can get the Shield of Shielding rolling, though, big game changer. I don't know if you guys have gotten those, but if you get purple quality shields with shielding enchant of the masterwork quality, huge. Huge. 27% melee resistance on the shield. On top of everything else, insane. Value town. Or, wait a minute. Did I actually? Oh my god, why did I take this? Why did I take this? No permanent injuries. It's great luck. Well, you can't get them. No permanent injuries unless they fall out of combat. You can take 1,000,000 crits, but if you're standing at the end, there's no permanent injuries. You can take 3 crits to the face. And trust me, I know. I've had that one happen before. Do I keep pushing intelligence? I wasn't really going to give him a spell that does that because there's some... I mean, weapon buffs are always big spells. Just broken. Always broken. Chains of Chaos as a backup's good. Acid Breath, maybe? Do we go Acid Breath for the armor cut? I don't really like it for that. Boon of Chaos is kind of weird. That man had 17 health, but he was standing. Yes, he was standing because he had his face skewered into the side of our cart, but that's okay. He was still technically standing, so no injuries. So what is this? Vision of Torment is always interesting, but yeah, not what we want. You know, I don't mind this one. This one could be good. It really could. Especially if you just don't want him to do that. You could just walk up and be like, Visions of Torment. Just make sure you don't hit allies. And then just do it twice. Because if you AoE stun, I mean, if you bring them down, it's huge. You can see how insane it is when someone gets stunned. And you have a lot of melee. Chains is good. Acid Breath for the lulls. Can pass on the rest. Yeah. This one's just... I've never built this. It could be fun. Chains is broken. I don't know what they were smoking with this one. The base rank is too good. To make everything cost the 2 extra is insane. No, you guys are right. Chains of Chaos is very good, but I'm just offering dumb choices like Acid Breath. So I could walk up to the ogre and go, poof, and then he resists it, and then I... But you know what I mean. You know, it could... Because if he learns it, he could cast it while our hero unit or mission story lady, I don't know what you call them, the persona or whatever, you know, they can do damage. Also, Acid Breath, because kind of he could be a luchador. I mean, he's got the mask on. Just ignore the dunce cap, I guess. But you know, he could just be the luchador, and it's his secret technique where he's like poison spit. Weapons of Destruction and Chains of Chaos are the only things the Magister has over other leaders. He's pretty poor otherwise. Oh yeah, he's trash. But weapon buffs are always broken. I mean, it's such a huge armor bypass, and I mean, we could learn it, and we probably will. It's just a question of what other spell do we want. Because I think you get 2 mastered spells, and then you get maybe 1 spell basic. I think that's all you get. And Chains of Chaos basic is okay. You don't really need the higher one. Get Visions of Torment and Acid Breath because it's funny. Then we'll need 15 intelligence. I could do that. But yeah, you're very right, Iglarion. Those are the only 2 that make sense. Their value is always there. There's no friendly fire. It's... But we're not smart here. We're not here to be smart. I think. Probably. Hey, there's his weapon skill. Okay, he's up to 9 agility. He's starting to get to a point where I could be happy. What? And you never have? Oh, he only needed 6. 6 is fine. It's 3 mastered in total with another base. Book is used. Oh, yeah. You could do that. I never use the books, funny enough. I never commit, and I'll beat the campaign, and I still have the books. The only time I've used a book is I've used the physical book, on an impressive before. And I was very happy with it. But, yeah, no duh, it's an impressive. And, excuse me, And the follow-up, we can finally give out our first purple shield, which is an even better wordstone resistance. So this man is going from a wordstone resistance of 90 to 105. Wait, what? Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, that's 15. So 105% wordstone resistance. So on, I don't think you actually, can you get, yeah, you can get guaranteed. The one henchman has it. But you, at that point on a shard, it'll be 90% chance that nothing happens. And then I think a cluster will be 75? I think. I think that's how it goes. You never use the books either. It's just a weird commitment thing. It's like when you play a Fallout, right? Or any RPG. You get this rare item and you're like, oh, well, what if I need it? And then the guy just literally goes, I'm the final boss. And you go, well, what if I need it after the final boss? And you just never use it. I have that real hoarding problem with rare gear. Wait, you're level 8? Why am I not fielding you? Oh, because you're injured. Right, right. So these two are fighting over secondary slot. Right. Now, this guy could make his return because he does have stuff I want. The problem is I need to get a good helmet for him. He needs an amulet, and he needs one that gets rid of stupidity. Because, yeah, it's not great right now. It's not great. He got injured, and he got double twitch, and I'm really thinking we need to get rid of him. I like the wordstone horns. It's not the greatest, but I like the wordstone resistance. This, I never want to see this help me. It's not bad, but it's still... Thousand Eyes is just the reason I want to keep him. He's got Twitch twice. Twice. That's garbage. That's 2 of his ability gone. Now, he wasn't going to dodge anyway. But still, that's 2 melee resistance gone that I wanted. And then the Skull Fracture, which is hugely negative. So I'm honestly kind of waiting to see what he gets at level 7 because we're already pushing this guy. I think I might skip a week just to keep pushing them along. Is my thought here. The question is what I'm going to do when these guys are done because I'm going to have to start training people. I need to train him for sure. Wait, what's he at? He's at 56 melee resistance right now. And that's without the training. So he's going to get the extra by Shield Specialist. Beautiful. Beautiful. He's family now. Yeah, I do tend to overvalue him that way. Wait, what's anticipation? Oh, that's the one if you do get hit. I was going to go alertness with him, but I forgot and then went intelligence and it didn't matter. I should have went alertness, but it still wouldn't have got it there. So you have to stop at 9 leadership and then get the alertness. If you want to grab the first rank of awareness, which would have been fine. Actually, I think they start with pretty low intelligence. Let me look. Oh, well, I don't know that. 5 intelligence? What? Was I leveling the wrong thing with him? 2 leadership? Jesus. Okay. And then intelligence is a 5. Weird. Yeah. He wasn't in my warband. He's benched. He was one of my originals. He was fine. I was living with that. He had 1 twitch. So he had lost agility once. Those 3 happened the second time he went down. Yeah. He just had the most unfortunate roll. I've never had 2 injuries, but I've had multiple triple injuries. Just a strange thing to note. This man has brain damage or trauma. Yeah, about the same. That's not too bad. I can work with him, but he's level 2 and this guy overtook, so. I don't even think this guy has an injury. Oh, he has confusion. I just have bad luck with these guys. I don't know what to tell you. But yeah. The main thing that stops me with this guy is I need the helmet. If I get the helmet with the lucidity, maybe. The same name, is it? Oh, it is. It is. Yeah. I didn't even notice that. I only notice it after I name them. If they're not named, I don't get attached, which is important thing to note. Okay, if we're gonna skip the next day, this is a beautiful time. Okay, so what we do, we spend the money for quick reload on these guys. Because quick reload's too powerful. Even rank 1 is big. Is there anything else I can train? What about you? What was I doing with you? I think we can give you the shield specialist. Because he's staying. He's staying the way he is. For sure. That's only a 1-day thing, anything. Is there anything that's 2 days that I want to get? I think the thing I really want, the active skill, that's 3 days, which doesn't work. I think defensive stance is 2, but I don't really want to use defensives. Yeah, we'll just train him with the shield specialist, because that just gives him more melee resistance. He's going to be so hard to pin down. Because he's worth it. He's worth putting money into, and it's only 90. This guy can't get shield specialist, so I don't know what I'm going to build for him. Resilience? I think that's a 3-day. Yeah. Yeah. I'm only skipping 1 is what I'm doing. That's why I'm committing it. Wait, is there anything I can get? Nope. It'd be nice if there was something for stupidity in here. I mean, what you can do, I won't do it, but what you could do is go in here and get that stupid, what is it? Guidance takes 2 days. Prevents mental conditions. I didn't realize I got rid of megalomania. That's interesting. I could grab it. I could. And then just be like, but I hate wasting points. Oh, it's a 2-turn duration as well. I mean, it's not terrible. The max one is dumb. Don't even bother. But it's not terrible for a 2-turn to waste the 3 points. It's not big. The problem is you're wasting skill points and a passive slot, which is the issue. I really don't like that. Really don't like it. We're not doing it. He either gets the gear by chance or he just sits in the B team. Or I fire him. No, it's whatever. Give or take. Could fire him. Could feel nice about it later. What does this take? 3 days? I knew it. What about this? Does anything take 2 days? What do you guys think? Should I do the... I don't really want rank 1 acid breath. It's kind of garbage. It's not worth training for that. It's 7 to 12 damage. It adds the armor absorb for 1 turn. And then it deals another one at the turn start, which is really low. I mean, it's 20 to 40 damage. Armor pierce, which is okay. And then you could add, if we max him out at 19 intelligence, which he will not be reaching. But if you did, that's what? Almost 60% extra damage. So yeah, you're never going to see that be high enough to matter, but it is an AoE. So you could hit multiple. But there's much better spells for that. I don't think Fireball does that though. And it only costs 3. So I guess if you set it up right, you could just be like, and just like, there'd be 3 stacks of it on them. And it is stackable. So I guess it's not atrocious. It's respectable, but you do not want to triple cast. You always advocate for the funny and never the good. Well, that's what I was considering. Oh, hold on. I think we do it for the funny, even though it doesn't really fit it. Because I was just going to have him not cast spells, you know? Doesn't even get that much extra damage. He only gets 8 on the top end. That should easily be 24. I wonder, I guess I overvalued the armor absorb. 10% so low. But I guess it isn't too bad because it's a low enough amount that it's always useful. And he could just start a turn, swing, or charge in, and then cast Acid Breath and then swing 2 more times, right? Or he could swing, Acid Breath, swing, buff someone, swing a final time. That could work. Could work. Another option is he could walk up, swing, cast Visions of Torment for 3, and then swing 2 times. There's options. He has such a weird thing as long as he's getting the hits. But he only has 12 weapon skill, so him without a mace is stupid. Honestly, his stats are garbage. I hate those. 12 skill? That is low. Criminally low. All right, you know what? I'm going to waste money, and we're going to go Acid Breath, even though we shouldn't. Okay, I think that's enough money spent. We're good. Next day. Oh, wait. Let me sell some garbage. What do we have that's garbage? Ooh, I forgot to give out the armor. And that. Ooh, agility and leadership. Not bad. Not bad at all. Trap resistance is hilarious. Okay. Okay. So what else we got? We got heavy armor. Don't need it. Got tons of blue cloth. When did I get all of this? 6 of them? I mean, people are already getting to the point where they're kitted. You know? At least with blues. And I'm happy about... I think these two are both in purple gear. They are. Okay. So... Oh, what? All right. Our whole front line is super kitted. It's these guys who need gear. Agility and leadership doesn't do anything on him. I guess... See, here's the funny thing. Equipping archers with blue cloth does not help me. At all. It doesn't. All it does is pushes it so the computer will bring better gear. Nah, just skip it. Ooh, I didn't even consider that. We'll buy your items for an additional 25. I've discovered that gear gets duped whenever a champ gains mutations. That could be. But they had... The one guy had purple, so I don't know if that was... what happened there. I'm going to buy this helmet. Wow, this is the most... just sad. That is a sad... Oh, that's fine. We'll take that. Yeah, this is the saddest shop. Well, not as sad as you got robbed, but... you know. Very sad shop. We do not need 10 of those, by the way, but whatever. So you'll buy stuff for better? Like antidotes that I don't care about? Or this? Nullify the effect of stupidity. For 3 turns. So it's guidance on a potion. That's funny. Yeah, none of these are good. Guys, if I could mod this game and I would put the effort in to do that, I thought about doing a Sisters of Sigmar where they had to drink a Bugman's Ale every turn. Or at least when they don't have the buff. Because it doesn't really do anything, but it was the Sisters of Kegmar. I don't even remember how I messed that up. The Sisters of Kegmar? You knew it. You still remember that, Destron? That was just such a funny, like, meme run idea. It reduces your maximum movement range and strategy points by 1. It's so bad, but it'd be funny. They will flee from nothing. I mean, they don't anyway, but... Oh, that's my pendants. I was about to start buying, and that would have been done. I want it to be real. Me too. All right. The previous shipment showed up, and he goes for a new one. All right. They're all trained up. So now we're at the point of no return. where we're trained, they're trained. Well, they were already bringing abilities. We can have them drink random stuff. Well, I wanted it to specifically be the ale. I guess it could be a keg of anything, but I want it so they have to drink something, you know. And I was thinking maybe every turn, but that's so many items, so you can't do it. So you'd almost need it that they'd always have one. You'd have to make the consumables spammable for like a whole mission. You'd be like, blah, 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 but you know, I don't know. It's a funny thing, but it doesn't work. I mean, if you changed it and the AI started spamming it, that'd be funny. It sucks that other guy died. I'm really sad about that. We could try to level up this guy and see what he does, but I'm actually not too upset with how this guy performed. He got 4 kills last time. Very useful. Not that this guy didn't overperform in that scenario, but that's a brutal. That one's not bad. I like that one. I might just take that one. That one's good. I mean, it's not good because it's brutal, but we didn't happen to get a better dagger or anything, did we? No. No, of course not. Not great. All right. I guess we're just doing it. Let's load in. You know, I was so expecting an ambush. Like, straight up, just ambush time. But yeah, maybe we'll do this mission and we'll go through a few options for Warhammer 3. For future needs. Okay, so I'm going to put my best units in the back, specifically chicken feet. Archers always in the front. And we'll put you here. You can go here. Your chicken feet. And you can pick up all the wordstone. Saw a unit get 19 XP in a single deadly demon mission. Oh, man. Wait, how would they pull that off? You would have to get... Well, you could kill the demon for 5. Oh, you mean total. Total, yeah. So you could get a theoretical 15 on a single unit if you full wipe them and get the demon. Which, then you would get 4 from... Well, that wouldn't math out. I mean, you don't got to get them all. If you get the secondary objective and win, you get 6. The demon's that, so it's 11. So they would only need 8 kills. You got fed all the kills? Yeah, I could believe that. Especially when you're max rank. Yeah. They just do nothing. They can't do anything to you. So wait. I didn't even look at what we're fighting. You know something I forgot about as well? And it's weird. But in my tutorial one, I realized it. But I'd been playing for so long, it just didn't occur to me. But when you start out in this game, if you have a lower rank warband, the missions are smaller. Maybe it's just when you have a lot of low-level characters. Like, see how far these two are away? That's not normal. When, like, if it would be the low one, because I had to make a burner account on Steam just so I could play it without the veteran skills. I guess I could have just... Well, no, because you still get the extra gold. So I started, like, a whole fresh one so I could do it properly, like, if you had bought it. And yeah, they'd put one here, and it'd be like here is the other one for like spread out. It's kind of weird, but yeah, they definitely keep that in mind. Which, you know, you wouldn't think that would be a thing they care about, but they actually took the time to think about it. Wait, what? Where's that wordstone? Should be right here. Oh, it's all the way up there? Oh, man. I don't know if this is worth grabbing. You know what? I'm grabbing it anyway. I'm already here. Kind of derp out. Yeah, they do. You know what? No, they do it on any size map. They have a struggle. There's some struggle bus with some of these missions. If they have to go through some areas, they don't. Oh, there's a demon. Oh, no. I hope they run into it and not me. All right, just set up the wall. This is about to get weird. How far away is that demon? Oh, it is not far enough away, that's for sure. All right, we're setting up the block. We're setting up the blockade here in case the demon comes a running. I'm just hoping they'll run into it first. And they should. They should round the corner and then the demon's there. Yeah, and it's a crit demon. I do not want to deal with it. Okay, is it gonna require me to leap after I climb? You missed a 95, dude. Okay. Yeah, just. Oof. Oof. Okay. All right. All right. This guy will just sit here in peace. I really hope she doesn't come up here. I'm hoping they should run pretty quickly and be like in spottable range, but that's pretty close. I don't know that they'll make that distance. We can only hope they do. Good enough. You can get 100% climb with 20 agility. Yep. You can. I only know that because of, well, you can get stuff that adds the extra climb, but I don't know why you train it. It's such a weird thing to have as a trainable. I think with like actual board game Mordheim, a lot of these are fine and they make sense. But I think in the game, it doesn't translate well because they give you a little bit better stuff. Like the weird, you have the circle and you can go woo and just wind up the stairs in one movement. Go somewhere else. Don't come for me. We'd have seen her by now. She's fighting someone. It's already going down. Yep. Mm-hmm. I didn't hear anything, but her turn would have been over if she was just moving. So she's beating the hell out of someone. The only thing I think is, does she get the buff? Oh, we can't even see where she is. You know, it's weird. And I'm still doing it, but it feels weird to like cheese and zoom in, even though it shouldn't matter. Wait, I just saw her. Yep, there she is. She took 30 damage. Wow, that's not enough damage taken. So she ran all the way up there. So yeah, they're going to be fighting it out. We can just take our time. Don't do that. Look at the horn on this thing. What kind of cone is this? That's more like a riot blast than it is like... I was thinking it was like the lightning pillar that the Skaven get. The warp lightning. Which, by the way, that spell's really good. Like, giving them the warp effects and you just don't know which one they're going to get. That can be insane. But, I thought it was that. Not he'd just walk up and just be like, boom! Just like, unibeam the shit out of... Well, unibeam's actually a laser, but... You know what I mean? It's just a blast out of his chest. I don't know how he pulls it off. It's funny. And that's just something I want to do is I just want to be... Ooh. Oh, we got the armor absorb? Oh, yeah. But it's kind of like a weird situation here that... I think we can make a run for it, We can just, like... We want to grab all of this while we can, because we do need it. So I definitely want to do that. It's just... How am I going to do it? You know what I am going to do? I'm going to have him run around and then grab this. This is garbage, but it gets it off the loot table. There's also loot down there. How much? He's full. What's our plan, right? I think we take this wide. We'll put our one guy up there because he's pretty safe anyway, but he can only loot 4. So we need to bring, I think our henchmen go up, right? There's 3 there. Our little weak guy henchman, we'll just put him up here. He grabs this. The other one could grab these 2 and this one. And that's 6 more. And then he grabs that. That's already the 10 we need. But then we'll grab this as well. So someone else will grab it. I mean, he's climbing up here for this one. We'll have him grab the fragment. Boom. Maybe the Viking? Maybe. The plan is to lose? I mean, I hope not. That's not my plan. I've been doing enough of that. Yep, there's the fight up there. I'm just hoping they don't come for me. Oh, they're already fighting here? Okay. Yeah, she's losing that fight. Pretty bad. I'm gonna have him leap down. Oh, I bet I can have him pick up the wordstone. Or this one. I mean, he's right there. Oops! I hate this, by the way. I mean... What exactly is that? I don't like it. I don't know what that chicken statue thing there has dangling, but it's a little uncomfortable, I think. It's his feet, clearly. What does this chicken statue have? It's his feet! It's just his feet. Wow, triple shard. The plan the game decided for me is to die? No. Is the game audio supposed to be silent? Oh, crap. That's alright. I talk too much for you to hear Mordheim. Yeah, if you don't hear game audio, let me know. Because if I ever use my speakers... It's called a waddle. Maybe. Maybe. There you go. Thank you, Death. I always forget to switch that. I don't know what it's called. And you're probably right, but I just don't want to look at it. You just have to pretend it's not there. Yeah, I have a double going on, Death. That's why. But so I've heard they look down on you showing the combined the combined chats. I wish I could do that, but yeah, it's frowned upon or something like that.
Objectives updated.
I think turkey, rooster, more so just chicken. Forget juvenile works for me. Well, I see that he has the little thing like under his chin that I expect from a rooster, but why's he got it double? I mean, he could be a mutant chicken, and he probably is, but...
Objectives updated.
Man, man, please. No, no feet. No feet on the delicate screen. You know, we get a little juvenile here. We're fighting for our lives, so you can do what you want, you know. You want to know why you don't do seasons? Keyman? Yeah. He did move, so it doesn't look like he's, you know. Oh, wait. I was sending him up another way. I'm just a little uncomfortable doing it because I don't want them to find them. Yeah, they can go pretty wide. This is a wild decision, but I'm doing it. Oh, of course he repositions. Of course he does. It's like, nice camera, it'd be a real shame. Okay. Oh, how's it going, Greg? You're in the top 10% of Mordheim viewers? Surprised it's not higher? I mean, that's pretty cool. There's not enough Mordheim action. You know what there's not enough of? Games like Mordheim. They made Necromunda and it didn't do as well as they'd hope. And instead of, like, you know, maybe trying to fix it or, you know, doing anything, you know, respectable like that, they're like, well, what if we just quit? Which is really disappointing. Oh, let's see. Is this a 90?
Objectives updated.
Ooh, see, now, do I leave him hanging like this? I think we can get away with it. Wait, it was a 90 and I rolled a 91? Come on. I'm not going to ambush. That doesn't seem... But yeah, I'm obviously the #1. Well, thank you, Greg. And, you know, same as everyone else if they're giving that out. For taking the time to watch my stuff. Means a lot. I like to hang out and have fun. I got a question. What exactly are the possessed? I think... You know, I was about to answer that, but all I'm thinking of is the Dark Soul henchmen, and they're different. They're like, they were possessed and then unpossessed. Yeah, I guess some demons don't have their own form, so they just take someone over. But they usually let the demon just drive. That's the best I can give you at the moment, but that's probably the wrong answer. Warhammer, like, the Warhammer's just story and information is insane how much it is. It's so cool, and I know I don't know it. Now Dev has the YouTube one. Yeah, I started doing that, because to be honest with you, it's, oh wait, I haven't been looking how this fight's been. Are they just losing this? They appear to be losing quite substantially. Is that just me? I mean, I'd feel bad, but it's undead. There's no mercy for them. That's a zombie. Oh, they have 3 zombies. They have their 2 heroes here. I want to be careful getting too close, because I kind of want to bait them into fighting us, you know. Because what I want to do is actually bring my archers around and we'll shoot them. Not the demon. I'm your number 2 streamer. Hey, I'll take number 2. Jeez. That's respectable too, in my opinion. New bro Uno. Well, thanks, Destron. He was well done. I'll take any of those. Because, yeah. I know I'm not the top shit. Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here's my play, right? Oh, I did not give enough room. 67% from downtown. And we hit it. Now he does nothing. Didn't get the second hit, but that's okay. We're trying to be a little bit careful. But I forgot. We have the thing. We have the quick reload. I already forgot about it. That's insane. Value's coming, boys. So, like, I can aim and reload. Can we shoot? Wow. Oh, that's the zombie. Okay, yeah, we're not worried about that. I don't care if the demon does a lot of damage. She can do that. Yeah, reload for free. I think we shoot and fall back. Miss again. That's okay. Fall back. Oh, I'm so happy about this. Like, quick reload's insane. That's easily S tier perk any day of the week. I mean, it's necessary to bring your archers online, but still. I mean, that's really how it works, you know? Brings them online, it does it. Nice double hit. Let's go. Brought him to half? Oh, yeah. That's not even with all of our hits, so they're really doing well. This guy needs to run around, though. I think a lot of help's going to be coming soon. I think we do it like this. We let them charge through and then just dodge it. You're not well-versed in lots of Warhammer fantasy lore. I'm an elf lore man only. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I just like all of it, really. Warhammer fantasy just interests me. Though I haven't read into the new stuff of it. Because I know they, like, did a kind of reboot to all of it. Makes a difference. You found my channel on YouTube a week or so ago. Because you were looking for videos on this game. They actually suggested mine? Huh. That's pretty surprising, to be honest with you. That would be very surprising. Because I know there's, like, more notable channels did it. But maybe they don't play it anymore because it is an older game. I mean, that's good news for me. Now my slop is the one showing up. Hooray, I'm the Mordheim slop guy. Oh, he crit him? You're still stuck on the end of times. Everything after is kind of bad, at least in my opinion. Is it? I think everything Warhammer Fantasy I've played has been before the reboot.
Objectives updated.
Oh, he can only hold 3? I counted 4 for you. That was a mistake. Oh, geez, you're way up here? Okay, we're leaving. You know what? He'll help with these guys. For now, I think it's best if he stays close, just for a turn, to help. Ooh, that's a cluster and a shard. That's a good find. I don't know if they're going to run around to... Yes, they are. Now they see him. I got a little too close. Yeah, she's doing real number on him. They're not hitting her. They're doing no damage. That's insane. Oh, they hit her for 21? I mean, she is in heavy armor effectively, but yeah. If they could bring her down and then we could snipe it on them, that's what we want to do. Like, she's one step from dead and we're just like, ours.
A new round has started.
Yeah, I guess the main thing is, though, guys, I will say, if you have other games that you think would be fun, watch me specifically play, do suggest them, because I don't mind. I play a lot of games. If you've ever watched any of my streams or looked at my YouTube channel, I play a lot of games. And it was a lot more varied before. I used to have a vote and did stuff on a whim. It was, wild. Wild. Now, one mistake I may make, guys, and this is fair warning. I may... Oh, you're in there? I didn't even... Okay. You know what? We'll take care of the zombie. I don't think that... Yeah, we'll let the zombie walk into that. But if it does come out, I will probably be someone who partakes in... They do, World of Warcraft. Can't even say the name. Maybe I shouldn't play it. But if they do the Classic Plus, I would probably try it. Only because it interests me. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Is there an invisible zombie in front of me? Oh, there he is. Wait, was he was just invisible, right? I swear he wasn't there a second ago. Oh, he was invisible. He was invisible. He wasn't there. He's at full health, and I know I hit the other one, that jerk. But a sloppy jump at the end times. After that is the reboot. It feels like a mess. The only thing I know about end times is, and I think that's been a long time since then, right? But the reboot was like, and the good side lost. And it was a stupid reason, like a betrayal for no reason. And then they just said, well, the Sigmar rebuilt the place. I'm just not seeing things again. The most obvious zombie. What's happening? Inconspicuous zombie just walks through. It can't shoot at me. Watching them play strategy games to see how others approach. Yeah, you know, a type of game I enjoy watching as well, even though I'm not good at them, is RTS games.
Objective completed.
Now, I do enjoy playing them. I have played quite a few. There's Gladiators. Recommend that game. You can't buy it, though. Old game. Very fun. I recommend you get a legitimate copy off a website. But there was that. There was Gladiators, Galactic Circus Empire. That's the whole name. I'm not joking. And then there is Battle Realms. Really like Battle Realms. Just the story is great. If you haven't played that one, I recommend you get it. I think that one is actually on Steam, so you can buy it. There's one I've never streamed, but I liked. Excuse me. That was another game called Metal Fatigue. And it is an RTS game. It is basically a StarCraft one, but the cool thing is, if you like mechs, yeah, it's about that. Wait a minute. Oh, it's up there? What's your chance to climb? I don't know. You know what? It's not worth it. I'm not doing that. That is a bad call. Okay, these guys can just stay back here. Good. But the best part of it is you have to make the mechs by part. Well, there's 3. It's the 2 arms. And then it's legs and torso is how I think. No, the torso's already set, I believe. I'm trying to remember that exactly. But specifically you have... No, the torso is different. Because you can have the specific legs on how they interact. And then each arm is a certain one, and there's the 3 factions, and they have their own ways of building mechs. I mean, they're pretty generic, but... They're not generic, but they're kind of... Nothing too crazy. There's the I like aliens guy, there's the I'm brutal guy, and then there's the in-between guy that does... Well, he's not the in-between, he does, like, energy stuff. There's Energy Revolution, there's the alien tech guy, and then there's the guy that's just like, I swing giant metal. Of course I do. When am I going to stream Halo Wars? I don't actually have that. I have so many RTS games in my Steam backlog. Yeah, I just don't play them. Also, I like Age of Mythology, but that's... I don't think anyone who knows RTS games doesn't know of that one. That one's just a given, I think. Like, oh, you like RTS? Do you like... Yeah. No one is surprised. No one's surprised. So wait, let me catch up here because I was talking on nothing. It was just Sigmar decided he'd do it again kind of deal. Okay. When I was younger, I enjoyed RTS games, but now I prefer turn-based or at least with pause. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. I mean, I don't mind RTS, but I'm not good at them. I just played a lot of them. Like, I'd like to actually commit to being good at them, but I just never do. Remember Mechanicus? That game is amazing. That was such a fun game. You have the new retooled version? I think I have it. I just haven't played it. Like, I got it when it was on sale and just didn't. I have hundreds of hours in Mech Warrior 5. Oh, I didn't play that one. Oh, and anyway, the Metal Fatigue part, the part that's really fun is, well, there's 2 parts to it, right? It's insane. They have 3 layers of maps. So you have your ground layer, it's typical, and you get energy from, like, lava pools is your main source.
A new round has started.
And then there's an underground where the mechs can't go. So your tanks and buildings like that actually serve a purpose down there. Then you have a sky level. And that one is also usually for tanks, but you build, like, solar panels because they're infinite energy. They're lesser, but they're infinite. And you can control of it. But if you build the mechs with jetpacks, you can fly up to the top domain and fight up there. It's really cool to have it. And you have to train, like, a mech pilot. So when your mech dies, you'll have a little pilot guy that's like, ah, and they'll try to run back home. And you have to kill it or else they can just use it because it'll level up. It's such a cool... It's so cool. And the main part of it was not just that, but when their mechs are fighting, as they get injured, parts fall off. And if you destroy their mech, you can steal some of the parts if they don't get destroyed. Like, you could steal their arm, research the tech, and then build their arm. And then make your own fusions. But if you steal their arm and research it, you can still use the arm you stole and just slap it onto one after you researched it. It was really fun. I mean, it probably wasn't an in-depth game. I sucked at that game, but campaign was fun. Company of Heroes. I remember hearing of that one, never played it. Which mech game? It's called Metal Fatigue. Metal Fatigue. Ooh, he's gonna live. Oh, especially if you miss the 95. Yeah, not great. Not great. But yeah, MechWarrior I never played. I might try to find that one. I would recommend you... I don't know if a video of someone had to have uploaded something, I would assume. I got it, like, discount way back when I was a kid, because it was not a game that I think was all that impressive. Oh, we're missing some shots here, but that's okay. If we can get rid of the zombies, this is just fine, because we get to, you know, scoop up the XP here. Shouldn't have done that. I should have moved him away. We're getting free damage on these zombies, though. Yeah, I think I want to bring the one zombie down, for sure. Yeah, those are 3 games I used to play a ton, and I was bad at them. But that's just a thing. If I talk about a game that I played long ago, I was terrible at it. Just by nature, assume I was trash. I played a lot of games, and I was bad at all of them. But I don't know. And it's probably shaped how I look at games. I just enjoy a lot of games. My taste in games is pretty broad. I mean, not that I played the whole broad thing of it. Like, I'd probably like Battle Royale games, but I've never played them. So I couldn't tell you. I'd probably find fun in it, but... How is their leader still standing if he's eating that many crits? Oh, the trap didn't work. Wow, he missed that? I might just... No, he'll live. Oh, well, he'll get another turn. That'd be good if he gets this XP. But yeah, if you can look it up, Anime Monster, I recommend it. Metal Fatigue. Whoa! Holy crap, is he gonna make it? Oh, he didn't. And he didn't either. Yes, this is good. Okay, I'm a little bit scared to try and loot. In fact, I'm not even gonna loot. I'm gonna run over here, and then all my archers are just gonna unload on these 2 idiots for being that close. So what do they have? Two zombies are dead. They have a 3rd zombie. They have a hero up here. Oh, there's a final zombie somewhere, but the more we can kill, the better we are. They are slowly winning this battle. Slowly, but they're going to be so beat up by the time they get out of this. Just not a good look for them. And we're not even utilizing our heroes right now. We have our weaker ones, but yeah, they're not doing anything. And I will show you guys Battle Realms if you want to see that one. That one's... I will like kind of give a warning. Gladiators and Battle Realms are kind of different in how they let you make units and everything. It is strange. But I like it. I'm just going to pin this guy in. I'm not going to swing because he has... That man's level 10. That man's level 10. I might have played it once upon a time seeing it. I feel recollections coming. Yeah, it maybe. I got it at like a store. Just bulk sale. They got junk that nobody wanted and then just sold it, you know? But Battle Realms. That one was interesting because you had effectively 3 training things. The way you would get units is you build peasant huts and then peasants slowly come out of them. And then you have effectively your basic melee guy, you have your basic range, and then you have a special one that will do anything. Those are your 3 major ones. There's also one for like a unit that usually is a healer unit, but you can't, we'll get back to that. But what happens is you can train them as a melee unit, right? They go in, they take their time, and then they pop back out as the newly trained melee unit. Makes sense. Nothing surprising there. To follow that up, if you then take them and put them into the ranged or the special, it will train them in that one as well, and then it's like a fusion unit of that. And you can actually train them in all 3, and they become like an ultimate unit. But that ultimate unit isn't just better. They're just different variations. They're slightly better, obviously, because it takes more time. But yeah, that's how you get all those different units. It's really cool. The way it works is just fun. Okay, he has nothing. Very, very fun. Ooh, see, I was going to put him in there, but you know what? Do it anyway. All alone check. So we have 2 units there. We're just not taking the swing. Ooh. Oh, the demon's stunned. We're about to lose out. She might be dead here. Oh, she's hitting for nothing. She has a basic dagger. She is getting crits. Sometimes I see a random game and suddenly, hey, I played. Yeah, yeah. It's like that with some of those games. Oh, man. We need to steal that kill. We need to steal it. We need to get that zombie out of here, too. That's the thing that
A
sucks.
new round has started.
Oh, she gets up? Oh, man. They're having a brutal fight over there. He stayed standing? You got the same feeling when you looked it up? I hope you guys played it. It was such a fun game for that. It was so fun. I'm going to delay his turn because I'm thinking I can get that guy to walk through and pin the zombie. Yeah, and then just dodge in his face, and then he'll get another turn. So what can we do here? What do we want to do? I think we want to send shots up there to try and scoop up the kills. Maybe, or just shoot this guy. I think we need to bring him down, because, you know what? If they get the demon kill, they get it. We need to make sure. I mean, we could take him down, and then they get less resources. What do they have? Oh, she's almost dead. She's so almost dead. Oh, my God. Okay, boy, what do we do here? Is the XP important or killing this guy off? I think if we bring their turns down, this is a lot better. How many effects does he have? He has 2 open wounds. And he has 1. I think we bring him down. Just to, like... Oh, that's even better. Oh, baby. Bring him down. Yeah, if we can kill him off, we can get some other kills. I mean, everything about that's just beautiful. Nice. Done. Dusted. Get him out of here. Then we go for him. Yeah, I think we want to get damage on him. He was not really the target. I was thinking of killing the demon, but I think we're better off just letting that fall. Maybe? Or do we go for the surround? I think we could get the surround here, maybe. If I can just squeeze by him, I think we can... Yeah, just get in here. Did he take his turn? No. Okay. That's fine. I think we can do magic and only hit 2. Like this. Nice. Nice. That's exactly what we wanted to do. Okay. Now, I think we can go up here and maybe just go for Vamp Leader if we can get the shot. We could go for her. I might. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There's an answer here. Yeah, because if we can get damage on her, that'd be nice. If we could get a crit, bring her down, that'd be useful. I just want the demon to be there to soak the hits. Because right now we need the hits. Yeah, we're not even going to get a crit there, so... What are you going to do? We're kind of soaking a lot. Hey, there's the 8 damage. We'll take it. We take it. Gets the hit. I get to swing back, and then he gets his turn. Again, gets the hit, which puts him a little low. That's a little frightening if the vampire leader gets through too quick. Hopefully he misses everything. That'd be just fantastic. Oh, I forgot about you. Okay, what do we do here? What are we dealing with? See, I'd love to go in there and just kill her, but she has 80 health. I mean, she could survive his turn. Oh, yeah, he's doing no damage. No damage whatsoever. I think what we do is charge into this zombie, because he's got nothing going on. Get the hits. Get him low. We can kill him for free, and it's our XP. He got the secondary objective, too. Yeah. I will say, guys, I'm being super cheesy right now. I know it. Ooh, all alone, and he fails it! Yes! I think that makes him lose all of his points, by the way. We're about to find out. I never expect all alone to come in. But I still try for it because, well, there you go. You just eat a whole turn. All right. So, What do we miss here? I'm from Brazil, and we get some of the weirdest, most off-brand games possible. Hey, I can believe it. You know, I don't even think it matters where you're at. Those weird off-brand games infest the world in a way you wouldn't see. Because they're just like, why not release it there? Does it even have the language? No. Well, I'm going to release it anyway. Yeah, he lost all of his points. Beat him up. Yeah, here we go. Oof, missed it. Just started Metaphor. I think I remember you mentioning that yesterday about Metaphor. The Shin Persona games. Now, that's a series I haven't played. I have not played any of them. Also, Dragon Quest. I haven't played that series. Goes for Stunning Blow. Gets dodged. Does a 22 damage. That kill might still be pretty bad. I can't believe even with the double, he has such a high chance to hit. We might be able to scoop up that kill still. Yeah, I said that right. Ooh, miss on 90. But yeah, a lot of JRPGs I just haven't played a ton of. Wow, a double miss on 90? Whew. They're really trying to swing this back, huh? All right, I see you. Let's hope she doesn't get the kill. Ah, gets the crit. All right, here she comes. Where'd she go? Make her go invisible. Oh, well, my archers are going to unload all the arrows into her face. We miss out on 5 XP there, but I think
round has started.
Strategically, this was smarter. Oh, who is this guy? Nice hit, though. I mean, you're probably dead. That's for Staggering Blow, unless you have max points. And he does. That is a level 10. Ow. Ooh, and he saves the stun. Wow. All right, can we get this guy down? What is happening? What is happening right now? Come on now. Let's get some hits. We need to bring these idiots out. This is not going well when we keep missing everything. Dragon Quest 8 and 11 are your favorites. Ooh, get dodged. Follows up, though. Yeah, they're getting a lot of hits while we're whiffing too many. Okay, there's a hit. We'll take it. We should be able to get this zombie out of the way. Maybe those two can handle it. I think he gets his turn before them, so this is fine. Should be able to double hit. Okay. But 8 and 11 are your favorite. I once played a Pokemon off-brand called Telefang where the Pokemon had flip phones. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, that one's a little bit interesting. Okay, we're just going to get all the damage here. Because I think we're safe everywhere else. So, yeah, we'll just see if we can bring her down just so she doesn't even get involved. Although she may anyway, just because of what's happening right now. Dragon Quest series is great. They did a great job with the remakes. Yeah, let's just make sure she's done. Because I think if these archers hit all of their shots, we're still golden. Oh, yeah, I think we only need one more hit here. If we can bring her down, they're really hurting. Actually, no, they're not. They have a lot of morale left, all things considered. Okay, she's done. And I think what we're going to do is move up a little bit, reload. I think I can see the leader from here. Yep. Can I hit him? I think we want to hit him, even on an 84, because just in case, he's going to be coming down here, and we want to make sure he doesn't get too much value out of this. Yep. Okay, so that was a big hit for them. Wow, they have garbage. Just strictly garbage. All right, I'm going to put him right here in the way with a dodge stance. And hopefully we can kill this guy off. Thank you. That will work. Swing around here. We'll get another hit here. Okay. Sucks that the one guy's just going to be able to live. So what do? He could come in here and try to make a play. I mean, he can get 2 hits, but I don't... He'll have a turn? 61... How much damage has he taken? Quite a bit. About 60, and that's with luck. If I bring him up here, that's an all-alone check, which is pretty nice for us. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. Yeah, just give him a double slapper. I mean, it's a miss, but that's okay. That's an all-alone check for him. He can be scared. So can the other guy, so we'll see what happens. We got no crit chance, so an all-alone's our only hope. But I would rather him be a little bit safer. The vampire leader may come for him. There's a chance. All right, let's just hope he rolls good here. That's all we need. I mean, he has 3 swings, so things could go, well, terribly. This has just been an awful turn for us in terms of, like, hits and everything. Just terrible. Missing on everything. So he's about to get his turn. Oh, yeah, he's moving over there. Of course he is. Now, I don't know how... Oh, that means he gets his turn. Ooh, he misses. Wow. His chance to hit is garbage. Oh, it was the insults. That's what it was. It was insults. Oh, no, he's dead. Oh, that's just rubbing salt in the wound. Here's some spit in your eye. All right. Don't care about that. So what are we looking at here? We could kill off... I mean, they have nothing. This is about to become another, like, just demolish of their team. You know what? If he can make the distance, I'd rather him go up. Oh, he can't. Ugh. All right. If you can't make it now, I think the other ones will at the start of their turn. So I think I'd rather him just start unloading damage into this zombie. Because if we can bring the zombie down, we're done. He has a 6% chance to crit. I mean, if we're lucky... I mean, I'm not expecting it. But this man has been critting a lot. I don't know why, but he's been doing it. I could have maybe tried to parry there, but... whatever. They have an unknown? Oh, there he is. Never mind. We know where he is.
A new round has started.
Goes for Rotten Touch. I mean, that hurts. Yeah, I think he does better with that. That doesn't help him. He's got one more swing in him, and he hits it. Okay, we need to help that man. Now, we can kill that leader. That vamp leader is very low, but we have a lot of distance to cover. Nice, nice. He misses. Follows up, gets dodged. Wow, he hits the 37 on my, my actual level 10. Okay. I think he can make the distance. Watch this. I'm doing this. This is not a brilliant plan, but it is the plan I'm taking. Stun him. Mind numb? Are you serious? What does that do? Prevent spell casting. Oh no, my feelings. How much health? Actually, quite a bit. That's still quite a bit of health. Yeah, we'll just get involved here. We'll do some swings. We'll eat up his dodge. Yeah, we're having a little bit of trouble. That one unit may go down in this turn if things do not turn good for us. If he can swing the corner, maybe we go for it. What are we looking at with health? 220, 137. But he's terror, so if we can charge him on an 80 and double hit this, that's some serious damage. And he passes anyway. Big hit, big hit. We'll take that. And then follow up. Another big hit. Yeah, he's very low. Very low. Disengage? No, because he won't be able to move anyway. It won't solve anything. What do our archers do? I think if they just round this corner, they can do some nasty shots here. Oh, yeah. Big hit. We'll take it. So we're bringing their leader down. That'd be really nice. I think he goes first, too. Just try it. Gets him. Gets there. We got it. Reload. Didn't need to, but we'll take it. Gets us out of the way. We're going to go ahead and go for the other guy just to get the XP. 67. Get the hit. Beautiful, beautiful. Reload. Aim. A follow-up hit. Okay. So, what about the zombie? Is the zombie going down this turn? 223 seems unlikely. He's got chicken feet, so he can get up there. Yeah, I think we'd rather him go around the corner as well. We can take one free shot on 67. Get the hit again. Justified, apparently. Is this a blessed day? Well, blessed day to you all, because it's definitely blessed for me in Mordheim. I mean, wow. It was getting a little ugly there in the other one. You know what it is? It's because I'm playing a tutorial playthrough on that burner account with, like, no upgrades, and it's in my system infesting it, so I get the benefit on this account. Done. No one even needs to go up there to help. Beautiful. Take his shard. Check the leader, because the leader usually has good stuff. I don't think he will. It seems like they were hitting for, like, garbage numbers. Yeah, why are they in garbage loot? I don't understand. They should be having blues. But I don't know what's affecting them that they need to, like, not bring their stuff. Well, we'll see what damage we can get here. It's just weird. Glad to hear that. Hopefully Christmas is kind to me. In what ways do you mean kind? Are we talking, you know, family get together, everyone's having a great time? Or are we talking the real reason of Christmas? You're hoping for some sweet stuff. Oh, well, goodbye, zombie. Nice knowing you. Presents? Yep. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Ooh, he's probably gonna go this way. Why is that guy's body still here? I think they really killed him. That guy's missing a leg. Wait, how much health do you got? Oh my god, why did I put you in front? How much health do you got? Oh no. If he rolls to stay and succeeds, I'll be so upset. Guys, come on. There's no way. What? How did he slip through? You little bastard. Oh, he's spamming. This is a second full clear. 10 XP, secondary objective.
A new round has started.
Insanity. Someone make the video. Call me out for cheating my Mordheim client, because clearly I am. I had enough and I have to cheat. Oh, I gotta be careful. He might have the thing where he gets extra points back or something like that. You be careful with that. It's gotten me. Cheating? Yeah, apparently. You fool, you've become the scum you swore to stop. I mean, I didn't wear that either. I don't care. If you cheat in Mordheim, I say go for it. You owe this game nothing. Yeah, disengage. Disengage. Absolutely clear the space so everyone else can get in there. Excellent hit. I mean, I'm clever too, because you can see I missed those 90%. I toggle it. Even if you cheat, you can still get Mordheimed. I mean, probably, but... Cheating's not a logical term. Yeah, that doesn't... I've never heard of such a thing. Ooh, there's a miss. I toggled it off. Not missing 3 times in a row. Yeah. I don't think I could ever top the turn where I missed 495% in a row. Or, well, not in a row, but in a single turn. That was insane. That was just the most bizarre thing ever. And I mean, it'd feel bad, but it was on the guys that had basic shurikens, so... You know, that's never something I've done. I've never actually cheated in a game. Like, I've never, like, downloaded cheats. It just, I don't know. I don't blame anyone for doing it either. Unless it's a multiplayer game. Don't do that in a multi. That's wildly unnecessary, but, I don't know. It's just, I never did. Even if it didn't matter. It was just like, man, I don't want to put in the effort. I don't want to put in the effort to find a program that lets you cheat. It's just... I don't even mean that as a brag. I'm just lazy. I was going to say stupid, but that's implied before we even talked about cheating in a game. Can I charge? Oh, come on, buddy. You need the XP. Oh, he didn't want it. He didn't want it bad enough. A cheat engine? Yeah. Yep. Never. All right. Full clear. Again. So what is this? I totally believe Mordheim will somehow cheat your cheating. Probably. Ooh, master formula. Not bad. So we got 8 of the remaining loot. We got a free cluster and 2 shards. Insane value on this mission. That's insane value. Crazy. Wait, what? Chosen. Oh, right. We didn't get the demon. We didn't get the demon. So we did miss out on the 5. But we still got the full clear.
You have proven yourself worthy of the dark blessings
just
of chaos.
Wow. Now, this was only brutal and not
deadly,
deadly. So that makes a difference. Like, you'll see the underdog was only 2 instead of 3. So we missed out on 1. You've never seen anyone cheat more than the Mordheim AI, the true goat. Yeah. Yeah. You know, they've never done that to me, though. Well, I've had some bad moments, but like I said, it's never wiped out a warband for me.
Fantastic.
That's what they haven't done.
Nice.
And that's why I can never say this game's cheated me and, like, badly. Because I've never lost completely. And I don't know if that's a thing that really happens that often. But
nice.
Never happened. So, and I'm doing challenges. So, you know, that's a difference as well. So Mordheim is at least you know what? Mordheim has cheated me. Give me a purple shuriken. I shove it up your ugly ass game. You know what? Ooh, actually, okay. All is forgiven. Purple shield. My chair doesn't agree, but I didn't ask my chair. Blue cloth is not helpful, but true grit. I forget. I think grit's not great. Not sure. Purple shuriken drama. This hurts. I will never recover from my Skaven, like, casual warband that I never got one until I beat it. That's a wound that doesn't heal. You can't untake the purple shuriken out. It's stuck in there. They're barbed or something. One of the reasons I don't really care for multiplayer games, the cheats are so invasive. It really is. Like in first-person games, it's just, I don't get it. I don't. I like to earn it, you know? Like the video game's somehow important. But still, usually cheating removes the fun for the other people playing, and I hate that. Like, that's why I couldn't do Mordheim, like, multiplayer. Like, the verses? I couldn't do it. First off, I'd lose. But if I wasn't losing and my opponent got robbed, I'd just concede to be done with it because, you know, they got robbed. The fun's gone. The magic's over. I wouldn't. I don't know why. Just not there. Not there for me. I have a weird problem with that. Now, when it's the computer, they can kiss my ass. They have it coming. Pack of cheaters they are. You've cheated on a few single-player games. Some games have ridiculous amounts of grinding. Yeah. I think if it's like, the punishment in a single-player game is like a lot of time wasted, I don't mind if people do that. First off, I don't care if you cheat everything in a single-player game. Who's that hurting? Honestly. I don't get it. If you want to cheat a single-player game, I say go for it. Just add everything you want. Because at the end of the day, who are you hurting there? No one. The computer? Pfft, I didn't ask their feelings. They're there to make my day enjoyable. And if cheating's the way they have to do it, then they should do it. Yeah, some games with the amount of grind you'll have is tough. I'm good with just ridiculous dice rolls, but the game has some serious quirks that give the AI real advantages. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I don't play online games, because every other match has cheaters. I'd believe it. I haven't played any online in a while that actually have it. I'd like to try them, but like I said, hard to know for sure. This is a good time for me to sell, by the way. This sell is just feels good because they'll pay me better. I'm going to keep that blue cloth because that one's not bad. If nothing else, it's a good in-between blue cloth. Helm of Foresight is weird. On a successful parry, yeah, that doesn't help me. Shield of Health isn't bad. You know, I always looked at health and thought, what's the point? But now I don't mind it for the Wordstone resistance. It works for Chaos because it stacks well with something they might or might not have. Now, Heroism, things like that is always good. Same with Tenacity. Like, how can you pick health over some of these? But with Enchants, you can't really choose that necessarily. Did we put our points in? Let me check something. I think True Grit is Helmet. Stun resistance 20. Really? I mean, how much is on a helmet? 20? So it'd be 40. I mean, that's not bad. But stun resist is a weird stat for me because you should never build it in PvE because they never utilize it against you. Except for Skaven. They have a really cool mission that does that, but that's about it. You're about to sell the one item you didn't realize was giving you so much luck in the last 2 missions. Beware. Ah, whatever. It's about time I lose it. For sure. Stun resist when your leader is a caster is a great idea. Nah. You know what stun resist doesn't stop? Lightning bolt. Which I get more than stun checks. I'd rather my caster get stunned than him roll another stupid AoE open wounds. That is the worst one. I'd rather him get lightning bolted before I roll that stupid open wounds. I hate it. Because it's not just the open wounds that ruins your after mission. That whole mission you're currently in, everyone's now hitting less. It just... ugh, awful. Feels disgusting. I'm still afraid to put... I wonder if me leaving them in garbage cloth is what's messing the AI up. They're like freaking out. I don't know what's happening, you know? We didn't get any new armbands, did we? I think we've been pretty shafted on armbands, but I think when I played Chaos originally, armbands was pretty hard to get a hold of. Like, it doesn't show up. And, I mean, honestly, we're getting pretty blessed with daggers with this one. I mean, we have all blue daggers, so I can't complain. Now, if we were doing no shields, I would be complaining because we don't really have enough blue daggers. Yeah, we're still low. What shield do you have? Just a blue. Okay. Yep. You can get that. Leader's not getting anything until everyone else is pickled through it. Just straight up. No chance. Honestly, Shield of Deflection is not too far off from a purple shield. So I don't mind that. That's basically a purple shield. It's 2% off. Whatever. Now, parry chance is different, but guess what I'm not using? I mean, he could. 64 parry, and I mean, yeah, he'll end up with more parry. Hey, and by the way, if you want to know which guy always gets the double axe hands for me, it's him. He's the guy. The guy that can't dodge. It's always him every time I do Chaos Warbands. Oh yeah, check this out. The only thing I have left, guys, of all of these to get points for these levels is skirmishes. So I have to win 50 matches multiplayer. That's the only way I get anything there. I ain't doing it. You can see I have 0. Want to know how many I played? Also 0. I should have said something like 5, so it'd make it sound like I'm really shit. Not that that's even a question we have to worry about, but, you know. It'd have been funnier. You know, I let these jokes go away, and then I think about it like, damn it. It was right there, too.
New hired swords are available.
What do we have here? Man. Wait, how many missions did I do? Just 2? Is that it? Look at these guys. Level 5. I mean, if I could train these guys up, it might be alright. Might be alright. Am I cheating? Maybe. You found me out. I got my cheat engine on. Those are the rules. If it's something you want, Mordheim makes you fight in a pit of darkness for it. I mean, that is true. That is true. Not worth it. Have already written those skirmish points off. Yeah. I'm never going to deal with it. I just don't care. Because I think that'll only give me 1 level. Is all I'll get out of it. Because what is that? That's 20. 30, which is enough to get that. And then I have a loose 5 points. So you can only ever hit 14 unless the last 5 points are the final level, but... you never played it either? Well, you have to verse other players, and, like, I can't imagine there's many people waiting around for that. Probably the people that have it probably just had a buddy and you just throw matches, you know? 14 is max. Oh, okay. Well, 1 point's not going to change anything. Like, the problem is when you're at this point, what else are you going to grab? What do you really care about? You know, someone suggested to me to do, like, a few people have, to do, like, hired swords, because I never do hired swords. Ever. I just, it doesn't feel good to spend all of your money on hired swords. I mean, these guys count when you do story missions, which is nice. But, you know, for a level 1 guy with, well, he got Clawfoot. That's okay. And he does come with weapons and the stuff, but it's just tough. You're at 12 and wonder what to pick after the first 5. Honestly, yeah. Really, the only ones that matter, Librarian is good. Negotiator, Explorer, and Scholar. Everything else is freeform. Those 4 are kind of non-negotiable for me. I like Librarian, even though... Well, you know what? You could drop Librarian. God, this chair. I gotta really fix it. The Librarian is amazing. But it's not necessary. I just do it in the vain hope that I roll enough that I have a lot of blue ones ready. Grab Commander is great. Well, I just want to point something out to you guys, okay? To put in perspective how stupid Healer is, right? Reduces the treatment cost of wounded warriors by 4. Right? Whatever. Sounds alright. Commander at max rank reduces the cost to bring a leader. No impressive, just leader by 8. So for healer to beat commander, you have to be taking 2 injuries per round. Every mission, you have to be taking 2 for that to equal. 3 makes a profit. Well, not a profit, but you saved compared to what commander does. I took it because I figured I would be taking a lot more injuries, but turns out not. Commander would have still been better. I don't know why I got healer. Healer makes no sense. It keeps giving me master formula of shielding. If you're being legit, Galarion, can I have that luck? Because I really want to put shielding on everything. Because that breaks my heart. That's the most broken thing ever, and oh my god. Commander's not bad though, anime monster. I don't think it's bad. I think it's fine, but there's just better stuff. I even grabbed this because I didn't care. Increases the selling price? Talk about garbage. Weaponsmith is fun. It did give me a dagger. Got it gifted to me 3 warbands in a row thus far. Man, you are truly blessed. If you can get to the purple shield and equip it, of course, but... yeah, shielding is potent. Very, very good. Especially if it's the master version. Insane. There's just no beating it. 27! 27! Like, not 27, sorry, it's 22. Whatever. 22 melee resist is insane. Templar Knight with 102 melee resist with defensive stance? Yeah, that's insane. The only thing that sucks is, I've never built anything like that, but I had a character that would sit at like 60. I think that's where he was at. Or like with a mercenary. And the AI would always run up to them. And he would be alone, and they'd go around him to go for the rest of my warband. Like, they would walk past him, even if that was the only fight they could take that turn. So they do value your defensive capabilities to a certain degree, that they'll just be like, I know when I'm beat, and they'll just try to leave. Now, of course, you don't let them, but... by the point commander makes a difference, every other perk already did that twice, aside from healer. Yeah. Well, maybe. Some perks are garbage. Like consumable. Yeah, don't get consumable. That one would be bad. Those ones are just troll. Like Alchemist, it's a 40%. But then it has to be a good one, but they might send you one that's only like a 15, and that's if it's a purple quality, and then it's 15 gold, but they're usually 12. So no, Alchemist is actually pretty bad. The only thing that's nice is, yeah, you could get healing potions. There's a chance. I don't know what it actually is. I never pick it. I'm never bringing healing potions for fun. I only bring them for story missions. Okay. I only take commander if I'm also playing an impressive. But then only after my starting 5 perks? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think that's a thing with Mordheim, is that a lot of the stuff works. It's fine. But there's just stuff that's so good comparatively that it's hard to make room for the stuff that's okay. It's kind of like the Lads Got Talent. Where are we at here? Oh, you're not the guy. Whatever. Lads Got Talent is actually really, really good. That one's interesting, but why are you building it is kind of the thing. And it's weird. I mean, it's secretly way better than you imagine it would be. It just is meh at max level. But from about level 4 to you hit 10, super value. Just insane value. Immediately. So, I mean, it works. Great for mid, no real deal late. Yeah, it really isn't great. Unless it's a good henchman. Like, the Skaven's melee henchman is insane. You gotta take off. Got the flu, but I have to help get my kids up and off to school in the morning. Well, have a good night there, Humor. Hopefully you feel better soon. That sucks, man, getting the cold. But yeah, if you got kids, they're going to bring it right back to you. Have a good one, man. Never invested in it. It's surprising. I say this a lot after I did the season of it. It's not bad. It does have a range where you will beat other heroes. And that's no joke. Even if they train anything else, it doesn't matter. Because what it does is the way it gives your points, the offensive points, is it's a flat value. So if you train it instantly, as soon as you get the 6 points to just go straight through, just like boom, boom, you get all of those points well before anyone else has it. So you're going to have henchmen with offensive points. They're maxed on offensive points super early compared to everyone else. Like most people, you know, most heroes they have to get to level 10, right? Or it's 9 or 10, I forget. But henchmen are usually there by like 7. But that's the thing. 7's when they get it. Level 3 is when they hit the 4-point break point. And then that gives another 4. It's disgusting. At like level 3 or 4, they're sitting at 8 offensive points. And they can't match that. And it doesn't like... It's gross. Yeah, it's gross. It's gross. I should also be getting off. I have an early morning tomorrow. Right now it's 1 a.m. Yep. That'll get you. Well, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out and watching to you as well, Anime Monster. Have a good night, and hopefully you get enough sleep. I definitely recommend dipping out of here to get your sleep when you need it. I do not blame you for that, because having to walk through the day as a zombie, I will never go back to that. I mean, you can do it every now and again, but yeah, I had times when I did that, and it was I'll never do that again. I have this quirk where all my warbands, you want all your warbands to be level 10 with a good B team and no injuries at all. I live with injuries a lot. I don't mind those. I don't fire often. There's a few injuries I deem bad. Skull fracture is one of them, but sometimes I live with it just for the fun. But I would absolutely say skull fracture is one of them. You should fire them immediately. That and mangled hand. I hate mangled hand. I would never pick that. But yeah, most of them are fine. Even a leg is fine. A missing arm's pretty bad. I don't mind it. My first warband, someone lost an arm, and they got the extra 10%, and I went, wow, that's actually not bad at all. But no, it's awful. Losing the other arm's bad, but this was also the time that I thought having nothing in your offhand was a good object, like a good idea, because you get the extra dodge. Yeah, no. When you really get down to it, shield's always better. No matter what. No matter what your values are, a shield is strictly better. And a shield can get even better as you get better quality shields. Just a weird thing I did. What do I have? I don't have enough time for another mission because I'm dirtling too much. What's my next... Ooh, I might be in trouble. Ha! What? Where's my brutal and deadly? Alright, well, we gotta take a hard mission then. Fine. I can do a hard mission quick. I dirtles? Yes. I dirtle in missions and I jostle doors. I can't fix that. We're fighting mercenaries anyway, so this should be fine. All right, well that's fine. This is a hard mission, so I will admit this is kind of half against. But the main rules are daggers and cloth and whatnot. But oh, whoa, okay. Oh, they're way off. We might be able to rush that. Look at him getting up there in movement. There we go. There we go. So what we can do here... Here we go. Last mission. Yeah. Getting popcorn for another full wipe? Yeah, I hope not. Well, it's only hard difficulty, so I don't think they'll do that to us. They're usually pretty kind. I mean, it's not that they're unkind giving us that. In fact, they've been very, very nice to us. So we want to go up here. What are the odds? Yeah, see, they're here. So they technically have a quicker way to it, but if we can get up there and match them... Problem is we don't have good coverage, which I don't like. But this guy's pretty quick, so... It's alright, he'll sit here. I don't want to be super greedy, but I definitely want that. You know what I should do? Let him take it. Let him grab all of it. That's way smarter. Then they'll have all of it, and I don't care. They'll just come down with debuffs. Yeah, we're gonna change our opinion here. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Perception. Ooh, okay, so we got one there. Well, that's garbage. Wow. Wow, look at all these traps around here. Ooh, is that one I could do? I mean, we could set that up. Okay. Nah, we're not setting that up. I'm not... That's a total lie. I'm not setting that up. I'm all about these chicken feet, though. I mean, the value of chicken feet cannot be beat. That almost sounded like it could be like one of those... like phrases, you know? I don't know how to put it, but like you just be like, chicken feet can't be beat. Ranged hit chance minus 25. Yikes. Alright, well, he's got 2 turns of being garbage. Aw! I didn't even notice that! Oh, man. Okay, can we get through this? Is this an open door? Alright. Good. Mordheim's open door policy seems to be coming in clutch here. See, I'm a little afraid to be parked here because they might see us. Let's see. See what happens. See if they see. But the main thing we're going to talk about here, since we have a moderately easy mission, is I think we can start looking through some Total War, or we can talk about those while we wait for AI. Let me get my Steam set up here. We can start looking through. Apologies if it starts playing some noise. Oh, okay, it's thinking. It's thinking. Don't play it. Don't play it. Don't do it. Pause. Okay, good. Yeah, we're just gonna have to let them get the word stone. And if we full clear, well, if we, not full clear, if we win this without anyone going out of combat, we get to pick up about, what is that, 50% of the loot? Which isn't bad, it's half. It is not bad. That is respectable. I'll take it. That's fine loot to me. It's just in a deadly mission, you get 70% of it. Just scoops it all up. I mean, it's always better to loot it yourself, but... if you're on normal difficulty, just scoop it. If it's there, scoop it. You're not going to have a chance where that switches. So I was going to have this guy run up around, but I've changed my mind. Decrease in loot pickup with only a 4-man warband was very noticeable. Yeah, that's another thing it's tough about taking lessers. Not having a full group is harsh. And it really hurts this warband because our strength is low. And I hate it. I hate it so much. Because we just can't pick it up. This is not, I can't do it. I don't have enough space. I'm gonna put him right here. Just in case anyone tries to charge from that angle, it might work. The missions were generally very quick. Oh, yeah. I mean, honestly, building a B team when you have purple weapons, it's disgusting how quick those missions go. Because the AI never does well with the low levels, but you can definitely lose some low-level B team units if you have all purple gear. But, like, if you just use purple weapons. Don't even use the armor. Don't worry about the armor. Just take the purple weapons, and then when they run into you, you just delete them in 2 swings. It's fantastic. The AI never considers it. They don't consider the value of their unit. They're just like, I'm going to smash my units into your units and let the dice decide. Usually. Usually they do that. But yeah, so, I was supposed to let the, AI move while we looked at some potential Warhammer 3. If you guys would like to see some of it, I could play it. Now, I'm not good at that game. Just, putting that out there if you want to watch me flounder like an idiot for a while. I may survive it in the end. Can't promise that, but... We're planning on doing another 4-man run without impressives, but haven't decided on a warband. Do Skaven, yeah. Wait, no, never mind. That joke doesn't work because you're doing it without an impressive. Do it with an impressive. Pick Skaven. Regret everything. Yay, Skaven. Yeah. Do you remember though, Destron? Well, actually, I haven't played Skaven with the impressive.
Yes.
Skaven have
Yes.
their impressive has
Happy
stupidity.
pleased.
Yep, just caked in stupidity. Every single match, his first turn, he rolls for stupidity. You have to slam him in. Rat Ogre sucks. Yep. Oh, we already got a target. Did they pick up any wordstone? Those idiots. They didn't even try. Globeteers for the win? Oh, yeah. Globeteers are great. Then you can get the white... white powder bombs? What do they call them? It's something like that. It's a stun bomb. It's insane. I think it was. I don't know. It's really... Oh, no, that was the, No, sorry. That's different. That's the pirate ladies. They get the trap stun checks whoever walks over it. I never built those, but those could be insane. Oh, yeah, they're going. Hold on. Okay, let me get under that DLC here. We'll see which ones need us. So, Chaos Dwarves is one I was thinking. Oh, Chaos Dwarves are an expensive one. They know what they're doing. Man. It's the one I wanted. Chaos Dwarves and Ogres were two I wanted. I don't know which other ones they got. Let me see. Some of them are like doubles, aren't they? I don't know which other ones are good. Depends on which ones I've played. Oh, action's happening. Beastman. Home of the Wood Elves. Who's getting shot right now? Really? That's where you went? I am shocked, sir. Shocked. Ow! Hey, you leave him alone. He's like level 4 or something. Actually, he's at a point where he should start being useful, so... What are we gonna do? What do we think? Is that guy first on the turn order? Wow. Does he have a dagger? He better. He does. Fine. What do we do? Is that a gun? He's got guns, doesn't he? Them some pistols. Okay. Oh, wait. When do you go versus him? Dang it, that guy will walk right into it. What about the guy behind him? Oh, god dang it. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Set it up. The plan stays. It's hard difficulty now. Who cares? I mean, I should care. It could go pretty bad for us. Even on hard difficulty. It's just weird. They lost 30% damage, not both of their arms. Nice hit. Nice hit. Nice. Don't be shocked. Flagellants have made many poor life decisions. Yep, yeah. Yeah, they definitely... They fit the bill of it, that's for sure. So if he catches them... So I'm setting this up a very specific way, alright? If this works, I'll look like a genius. When it doesn't, I'll blame the game. Can I shoot him? Got a low chance. I ain't doing that. Wait, what? Well, he's got basic pistols. Those aren't gonna work. Honestly, the dueling pistols weren't bad, but yeah, their range wasn't anything to write home about. Yeah, just do it. 12! We're shooting on 12s. That's disgusting. Well... Yeah, why not? Put the damage on him. We don't care. We can drop him. That gives us some protection. Beautiful. Yeah, come on up, Keyman. Welcome back. He's there. I don't know if you guys can see the little jostle of his ears. I'm going to have to use my preview for a second. We got the 12. Oh, my God. Down you go, Keith. Down you go. What do you think, guys? Is that face cheesing? We'll have a little bit of a Keith dance while we wait for our turn. Okay, it's our turn, Keith. That's it. That's it. That's all the pets you get. You guys didn't see that, okay? When he says he never gets pet. It's important to his livelihood that no one knows. Ooh, thank you, sir. That wasn't a guy, right? No. Okay, so it's the guy back here. If I can't see. The face of Mordheim AI, whiskers and all, yep.
What, Keith?
Keith! Keith! Yeah, I know you like the new can that's open, but you gotta wait the normal time. Because it's got extra gravy, doesn't change the wait period. It's pushy when he likes the food. I don't blame him. But it's just a thing that he does. Don't ya? Uh-oh. Nope, my plan failed. Ooh, 60? Oh my god. That man just better than me? He is. He's just better than this dude. Ouch! He's kicking your ass, man. He's kicking his ass. If that other guy runs around, he'll be in a little bit of trouble. Yep, we'll have to swing everything. Down you go, Keith. Something about you staring me in the face messes with my luck. Oh my god! Yep. Yep, this is bad. This is bad. This is not good. Get up there, boys. We gotta swing this in our favor now. Any parries? Oh, boy. We are getting so robbed right now. Excuse me. The direction of this full wipe? Maybe. It could be. Jeez. These guys are just not performing. Oh. Well, right up until this guy got involved, I think. Oh. He hits the 50-50 on the dodge. Oh, boy. Oh, well, yeah, this guy's here. That's what he does. I think that's the thing with Chaos. They're super, super squishy and bad. You get them to level 10, they're eating good. Oh, no. Is he going to get around to shoot that guy? I think it's what he's doing. Well, he didn't come back, so I think he's leaving. Nope. You hit him? Of all people? Please tell me these guys aren't all making it down here right now. That would... Well, there's no more free attacks on that guy. He gets up. He gets up before anyone else gets there because our leader is prepared. He still gets 2 swings, which is fine. But we gotta be careful of when we get this kill. We gotta get the kill and then get out of there. But this is this is the part where it sways pretty heavily in our favor. How are we gonna do this? So what's the health of this guy? We need the damage. Whatever damage we can get right now, so we can get a charge for free. No, he has 8. Take the 4 free swings here. Okay, then we can disengage, hopefully. It's an automatic hit. Follow it up. Another hit with a crit. That's good. That's 2 crits. That's another automatic hit. Nothing coming home strong here, but... Yeah, just a little unlucky. Down you go, Keith. I need to see if I can disengage. Yes, I can. Okay, that'll be fine, because what we're going to do is have him run around here and just hold this. That was actually a waste, but... Okay, now this guy is going to shred his face in. Yeah, crit. Ah, no crit. All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. He lives? I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Wow. We are getting so unlucky right now. I'm just going to park him right here, because that'll be in the way. Keyman, I know you're hungry. He keeps standing up just enough to block the screen that he stares at me. Down you go, Keith. The problem is I do that, and then I give him a pet because I feel bad for pushing him, you know, to lay back down. Then he must think that, hey, this is how I get pets. I deserve this. I taught him this behavior. You can get the kill. Do I want to do that? Yeah, he'll be getting up soon. Done. All right, that's fine. And then we're going to follow up with a hand shot. Do we? Do we? Yes. Big hit. Not worried about that guy right now. This guy, if we could bring him down, that'd be nice. Although I don't think we have the damage for this. Get a crit to stun him, or just a crit in general would be nice. Looks like he is going to live this. That's okay. I mean, look at the damage we're getting out of this. Yeah, he's right there. Just can't finish him, though. Well, you know. Okay, so he gets up. Whiffs. Double whiffs on 70. That's not a good look, buddy. Not a good look. That guy will probably pass his all-alone check, and then you'll be in trouble. No, he should not. He has Surge of Insanity on him. Yeah, that's not going to happen. So, we have 2 henchmen here. Crap. One guy's going to come down here one way or the other, so we're going to put him in the way like this. This guy's only slightly injured, so what I'm going to do is run him over here. Like this. Wait. When do you go? 33. So yeah, that's not a big deal. Okay, I think we can cover this. Yeah, this little henchman is the guy. He's the real leader here. Conrad Volker. I know you're a faker. You're hiding away and no one can hit you. You're just way more powerful than you look. Ah, triple hit? Triple hit. I actually don't like that we're about to do this, but... Okay. Not bad, though. That was some serious damage. You just tried to climb something and failed. Yeah, I need to get those 2 out of the way, though. Now, what are we dealing with? You're 51. We got the block there. I think we need to catch this guy, though. We absolutely need to catch him before he gets a hold of these 2. They won't live, that guy. He gets a turn, though. Okay, there's a way I do this. And it's wild, but it's what we gotta do. Oops, don't waste the movement. Check his pockets. Was that a guy? Who's the guys we needed? I think one of them was. Enzel... I'm not reading the rest of his name.
Objective completed.
I'll read the Joe part. I ain't reading the last part.
Updated.
Oh, it didn't go around. Where's the stairs? Oh. I think what we want to do... What the... Wait, what? Oh, that guy's right there. I could kill him, too. He's not my main focus right now? He's not the one that could kill people. Dang it. This all will work out. Will it? Oh my god, is there no way through here? Do I have to climb up and jump down? Oh my god, this is not the way I imagined this. This is bad no matter what way I do it then, huh? So I can't get to him. He's gonna double fire and could kill him. How much damage? He absolutely could. He's got the 15. What about him? Is he dual wielding? Two-handed. 50 to 58. Then he'll swing a second time with a 15% reduction. We can only stop one of these guys. We could kill him, maybe. But we can guarantee stop the other guy. Then never mind. We're gonna... First off, gonna round this corner. So, you're dead. Don't be like this. Do not be like this. I'm telling you now, game. If you really do this to me. I was gonna say, he better die. Conrad was not a target. We can kind of protect him. I think if I put him right here, it kind of like locks it all off. I think we're gonna try it this way. He'll just go around, wouldn't he? You know what? Whatever. Just do it. If it fails, it fails. He goes down. Where's this guy going? Well, he's gonna get pinned if he tries to climb the whole thing. Yes? Don't tell me there was a gap. Ouch. Well, if he shoots at him now, he could kill him. Oh, buffed someone out. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I'm not happy about any of this. There's just too many of these guys running in there and getting hits. Please tell me he goes through the door. Thank you. Oh my god, they all kept like finding weird angles. Started. Like, I don't even know if I should leave him here to just do that. The leader's not the damage source here, so I think we just put him here in the way. Oh, we're careful. I don't know if I should do that. You know what? I'm doing it. Eat this. I'm just having fun casting it. Then just dodge stance, I guess. You know what? We don't need to dodge. Just do this. Oh, actually, I don't want to do that because I want him to block the door. Nice hit, and now they have to go around to help him. Goes for the crit and whiffs it. I mean, not that it matters. Oh, yes, it does. Why would you do that? Oh, because you're really fishing. Great. Now we have trouble everywhere. All right. For a hard difficulty mission, they're really, they're getting us. Holy health on this guy. Oh, man. All right, I'm not too worried about him being there. I think what we're going to do is just move him over here to just kind of put him in the way. Yep, that covers that off. Where are your hit chances? We need these archers to do some magnificent damage. Come on. Can we see a crit here? We need to stun this idiot. Actually, 10% crit's not bad. 10%? There's 6, so there's opportunity in here. Oh, well, there's no crit from this guy. Certainly not if he's missing. Oof. I mean, to be fair, he should have a 94% hit chance, but he got crit in the face. What's your chance to hit there? 95? Nah. Put it here. That damage right there will be good. The nice thing is our henchmen should get up before anyone else shows up. I don't think we're going to get the crit. But that's okay. I think that guy goes down now. And we'll just have to run that henchman out of here. Yeah, that henchman should get up and finish him off. Yeah, I think he's one tap from dead. This is going to be a really fast mission because they're so aggressive right now. Carl Sommer and Levi Myers. We don't see him. We don't see either of them. We got 2 guys almost dead here as well. Honestly, if the one henchman kills, the other henchman will run up and kill. No, he won't. What am I saying? No, neither of those henchmen are doing that. Yeah, just get in there. Start smacking. Miss. Come on. There you go. That's what we're looking for. Yeah. That's not important to us. Okay, so we got to kill there. What we do is just do a dodge stance that kind of covers him, and then he'll start leaving. Ooh, actually, if they fight that guy now, he'll be fighting by himself. Although I don't think they have much left here in the tank. They have this man here we need to take out. We have that man there to take out. I don't know how to put this into a good situation for us, though. It's a little bit hideous. You can't get a charge, though. Gonna have to take it as a fight. As is? No, because he gets extra damage for a charge, so this is worth it. He can do up to 55 damage here. He has to hit it, but he could have. There was a chance he'd do something. Oh my god! What is happening right now? We're just getting nothing. Oh, he'll go around because of how I set this up. I'm pretty sure. No, I think we can get away with this. I think we set him up a little weird. He'll probably fight the Viking. So no one's going to be able to get the guy with the gun, which we need to do. I think my one guy has to run up there and kill that guy. Who is this? This is the worst time for him to be showing up. Okay. So this is going to be the weirdest turn if I can pull this off. Because I'm thinking I want to go up there and kill the man with the gun. Stone. He should be right there. And I could kill him. Is that better? But then that guy gets his turn again, and then he'll probably... But if I kill him, the guy with the gun gets his turn. We're pinched. We're so pinched. We just have to hope he misses his attacks this time. Bye. Bye. Check his pockets. Nothing. Okay. He's so close to getting there too, but just can't make it. Can't make that distance. Alright. Oh, he misses? Come on, dodge the second one. Yes! But they still have another guy who's gonna get a turn. Yeah, he's gonna get a turn. He's still dead. There's no way he doesn't make the loop around. Wait, what? Oh! Goes for him. Okay, that hurts. But does not get the kill from that. Okay. Okay. We can do this. We can get out of this.
A new round has started.
We just need to get a kill on him, and I think they're done. Yeah, we really need to kill this idiot off. Oh, okay, we ate his dodge. Good. Man, we're not swinging well on this mission at all. All right, all right, all right. I was supposed to be, like, looking at other stuff, by the way. I just didn't do that. Okay, okay. This is the man that I think can do it for us. I think he's the man with the skills, and he got the most blood in the last one. That guy had 345 health? Wow, that guy was healthy. All right, here we go. Flying in on 90. Yes! Okay, can we get a second hit, please? Finish him off. Excellent turn. Excellent. Fantastic turn. That is also not the guy I need to kill. What? How many people do they have left? Whoa, I've never seen it jump like that before. There are 2 targets left. All right, I'm just going to put him right here, just to kind of eat up space. We need to stop a lot here. Yes, you can get the shot from there? Do it. Come on, archers. Bring us home. Actually, do they have enough morale? They do. So we have to get this kill. All right, but archers can get a lot, and there's crit chance in there. If the archers do it, if they can get a crit and stun him, I mean, it's only a 7. That's very low. Very, very low. You can't rely on a 7. Okay, okay. Take that, Humbert. This is still good damage while we're at it. I could get the other guy in there, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I really think that's a bad play right now. We're just going to run him back. He has no value to the team here. He's done enough. I'd rather him be alive. We're going to lose 1. We can't... Don't risk a second just to save a 1. We have other options available for that. The archers did a real good job here, though. We can also set up the henchmen to cover a lot as well. Okay, as long as this guy doesn't show up to kill our Viking. Oh my god, there he is. Now he's in the way! Get out of the way, buddy! Wow. I don't even know what that did. I think that gets rid of some of your chance to dodge. Nice. I don't like that we're stuck here, though. There was a kill somewhere else we needed. Okay, you get back there with them. All of our healthy units are still up there. We're fine. Where do we put the damage? I mean, that guy's gonna get everything. What's his health at? What can we do? That's a target, but there's no way we get the kill here. Oh, man, he just gets to live. So what do we do here? I think we let that fight go as is, but I need him to block this so they don't bring help. Because he's going to jump down there and try to walk into that guy. That I already know. That would make more sense, but he might not. Nice. I mean, I wish he could disengage, but... I mean, he got the hits, but I just don't think it's enough. 63? There's an option here. It's a weird one, though. Oh, he's gonna jump down. Okay. Please tell me you catch him before he gets to do the thing. Okay, he goes for hold ground, and... Okay, that changes everything. Damn it. I was gonna have him disengage, but now I can't do that. I do. He could try to slink around, maybe. Just won't matter. There's no... Oh, man. 63. What are the chances? He does have the less chance to hit. The thing is I could disengage, but can he run all the way around? Because he's not going to get a kill here. It's just not going to happen. But I don't think he can squeeze through no matter what. So... Sucks. It's his dodge. Figures. Hopefully he survives this. That's the only thing we can do here. Hopefully he survives. Oh, wow. We actually did really bad on that turn. Oh, Sinners takes offensive points. That's what's happening. It took both. That actually saved him because it felt weird like I had a ton of it missing. He misses the kidney. He only has one more swing in him. He lives. He lives. He got the whiff.
A new round has started.
Can I sneak in there? No. Yep. Okay. That's okay. I think we're just going to charge him just to, like, eat up the space. Yep. I won't do any more. He can swing. Whiffs it. Actually, I think he's done, so I might as well beat the hell out of him. Unless I can do this through the window. Oh my god, I can? Would that be allowed? No way. Eat that. Guys, I might be converted to the acid spray supremacy. Oh my gosh. His festive horns. All right. Let's go around and see if we can finish this. I mean, he's our boy. This is the guy that could do it. Ooh, nice hit. Nice hit. Follow up. Gets it. Done. Get him out of here. Goodbye, Humbert. Check his pockets. I know he had garbage. Yeah. They don't have good loot. I don't know what's going on there. I think they're seeing the daggers and they're like, well, you got garbage, and it just doesn't bring anything. Weird. Yeah, we're not getting a kill on that. Go ahead and sit back here, you two. We're gonna get away with this. Oh, right. You two are a menace, aren't you? Or you three, I guess. If I can speak my words. I mean, they might be able to kill. If they could, that'd be nice. Because I think if we kill, he doesn't get to roll it. And then we get more turns. Not many, but... yeah, I'm just going for the hits. Just take the hits. Because I think if they all hit, we win. But we get the kill. Okay, we only need one hit here. So, yeah, we should have it. 2 shots on 90 should have one in the bag. Done. Value. Value right there. Okay, we'll take that. Carl Sommer? That wasn't one of it, was it? No, it was. That was him. That was him. One. Well, I guess if they stay...
completed. Objectives updated.
Then who's left? Someone we don't know. I'm gonna run him out in the open. I mean, I could take the shot here. Yeah, why not? I was gonna do an Overwatch, but I think we're good. I can't imagine they stick here. I'm gonna run my Viking away, by the way. He's gone too. Walk up on him. Yeah, get the damage. The only thing I don't like about these, the Dark Soul henchmen units in cloth is how unassuming they look. When they're in heavy armor, something works there. Like, it just looks so much more imposing. And it's the armor for sure, but it fits, I think. For them, to me, in my mind, they should have heavy armor. Look how far he can go. Man, chicken feet are so good. Oh, they're gone. Yeah. There we go. Beautiful round. Now, we didn't get the secondary objective either. We killed 8 of them? We almost did full wipe these idiots. Could you have imagined if we full wiped again? You get one of those maybe in a full, like, campaign, but... wow. Wow.
The decadent trappings of order shall be cast
We did that
down.
pretty bad for hard
Triumph of
difficulty.
chaos
I mean, we
is
shredded
inevitable.
them, but there was the risk
The
that we could
Shadow
have
Lord
lost the
will
unit.
remember.
Not
The
that it's
gods are
impossible.
with you.
Oh, yeah, he's level 9. Nice. He's getting up there. Not bad. Oh, he got crit. Yeah, so we gotta skip a week for him. Yeah, we don't necessarily have to. I didn't realize it was 2 weeks. Heavy armor. Nice. Foresight. Yeah, I don't think that's any good. Okay. Okay. I gotta say, guys, that was not bad. Not bad at all. Let's put our points in real quick. Yeah, he should get hopefully 1 more, and we'll get the 15 intelligence. Then we can learn the stun. I can't wait to try that. Wait, hold on. Let me, accuracy. Yep. Okay, you tell me what you got here. So, here's the thing with Visions of Torment, right? It's a stun check. It is. But if it fails, it's a slightly weaker than Insult in an AoE. So with him, what we could do is just run him behind them and just go, boom, throw it out there. If it goes off, even if it doesn't stun them, they lose 15% melee resistance, which is not bad, especially in an AoE. Now, it is his offensive points, but he's not our damage source. And if we have to, I mean, maybe we could give him a staff. I think I sold it. I think I did. I probably should be able to use a staff, but we're going to ignore it, even though it gives me less chance to get cursed. We could use that and then follow it up with acid breath, you know, things like that could work. But yeah, I don't see that being too bad. We definitely need to get more training in, but this went well. We got training in. Our archers are batting 1,000 right now. Just fantastic value from them. Our henchmen are kind of getting caught back up. They were weak the first time we went into that story mission. If it wasn't Oops All Impressives, I mean, I think we definitely could have pulled it off then, but yeah, it's a scary mission. Because you need so much burst. Do we have anything for the shop? We have heavy armor, 75 gold. Not bad. Not bad. 2 purple helmets, that's insane. That'd be funny to put that on our leader. Burst? Yeah, we need burst. Because he can only be taking... he has a huge amount of ranged and magic resist with the one ability, and you have to throw an orb to put it on him. Or it's his armor. It's a huge amount of armor and magic resist to do that. But then he also has a thing you have to burn him. That he doesn't get 20 health on every hit. It's insane how bloated that mission is. How bloated that one mob is. It's craziness. Your only hope is to be level 10 and hitting, like, for truck tons. That's the only way. It really is. Also, a thing I might build with these guys as far as their training, which I haven't even talked about their training, is this right here. Kidney Strike is a fantastic ability. I would say it's definitely a broken one, especially against the AI, because you can just do it. Bursty Daggers? Yeah. Yeah, that's... You know, when I said it, it didn't work out, but I meant more this guy because he's got the armband. I mean, don't get me wrong, this guy's... Oh, well... Okay. That doesn't count either. He doesn't count. This guy could count. He could be bursty, I guess. I don't... Daggers suck for burst. They really do. I mean, that's the thing. It's starting to get to a point I don't even notice it. It feels bad, but I'm playing the long game with my damage because not many are dual wielding. Or they're using daggers. You know, there's a lot of one-handers that do great, like maces. Daggers just don't bring anything to the party. I mean, I guess it somewhat gets rid of dodge and parry, but for one swing, they still get parried anyway. You know what's better? Armband, because it just removes the parry part of the equation. A normal quality hammer. Gee, thanks. We must have done enough missions today because we did skip one, but we're down to that, so that's not terrible. Yeah. It's... Wait, what? Why do you have the purple dagger and shield? Should have probably gave it to him for damage, but that's all right. We are still digging for purple daggers. I mean, obviously, it'd be nice if they all had them, but I doubt we're beating the campaign with everyone having purple weapons. That seems unlikely. Got enough cloth, that's for sure. Is this guy back up? Okay. I think it's time to bring him back in. He's slightly higher level, but I'd hate to separate the set, you know? They're doing good together. I think he has an injury, doesn't he? Oh, amnesia and near death. But this guy's got nothing. Right? He's healthy. My boy's healthy. He's got brain trauma, which that hurts. Yeah, honestly, I think we keep him in until we get the training done here. I know it's gonna take a while for that, but this is what we had to do for every Chaos Warband. It's just so tough. I'll have to get that going. Could honestly swap him in for a mission or two, but I'm not sure about that. I really hope he rolls the Thousand Eyes. I think he wants that. You know what? Even if he doesn't, it's fine. Sidesteps more than enough with the high dodge. It is. I'm being greedy. I'd be interested if he got that giant grotesque eye in his chest. So I forget what that one was. I forget. It gave something. It wasn't terrible, but yeah, it was... I never rolled it myself. It was always on a special unit. I think it was a hired sword. That would be gross. Yeah, well, it's there. Let's see, is there anything else in here? Oh, he rolled the horns. I mean, the horns aren't bad. I mean, if you could hire one of these guys at high level, it wouldn't be bad. I mean, not missing a frigging arm. You got Thousand Eyes, the horns, and the hand, like the axe hand. Seems familiar, doesn't it? But he's missing an arm. Oh, and he's got a chest wound. That sucks. A lot. A whole lot. Yeah, the eye in the chest is weird, but I think it does something not too bad. Obviously not as good as 1,000 Eyes. It's not going to do better than that. But, yeah. Either way, I'd say that's a good day. We got 3 missions. Was it 3 or 4? I think it was only 3, because the first mission took an hour and a half, and that's insane. That's just insane. But, man, that was a fantastic day. It was blessed. I mean, it was a little tight there at the end. It was tense. There was just a little bit of health, but he lived. Both of them. And we'll take that. Not bad. We're getting there. I know this part kind of sucks because we're not doing the story missions. The goal is to win the campaign, but unfortunately, Chaos is probably going to stay on my low end as far as future challenges just because of that mission. But yeah, I do got to get out of here. Thank you guys for hanging out and watching. Good night, good afternoon, good morning, whichever the case is for you. I'm out of here. Stay majestic.